Yo, what is going on, everybody? How are we doing this fantastic evening? Appreciate you guys all stopping back in. We are finally streaming again. I told you guys our next stream was going to be the GA stream, and I was hoping to do that sometime this week. And I reached out to a few people trying to get some stuff for our GA stream, and we finally got everything in. So we got some airplanes. We also have the GNS set. What do you call it? Just the Garmin avionics for our airplanes. Got all that set up. And then I was going to stream it today, but I saw this Atlanta event pop up. So we're going to be doing this Atlanta event instead, and probably streaming that GA tomorrow. But we're going to do a quick flight, checking out the new A320 BFU patch 2 update, which they've said they've done a bunch of bug fixes and all that crap. But they've also done a little bit of work with the CFM sounds, and I tested it out earlier, and it sounds really, really good. So we're gonna be heading down from Atlanta down to Orlando. Both airports are fully staffed, and then by the time we head back up to Atlanta from Orlando, the event should be, you know, going on for real, and we'll have all the people getting vectored in for the approach and all that. So it should be fun. You guys know how much I love Atlanta events, and yeah, man, how have you guys been these past few days? Appreciate you guys all stopping in. Mr. Czars, now what's up, Bizarre? Appreciate you stopping in. How you doing this evening? Says you're funny, Al. I mean it. Jesus. What's up, Bizarre? Mr. Aiden's in the house as well. What's up, Aiden? Appreciate you stopping in. How you doing this evening? Sacktown in the house as well. What's up, Sacktown? Appreciate you stopping in. Car Washing Pros in the house as well. Ooh, that was loud. What's up, Car Washing? Appreciate you stopping in. And before I forget, let's go and get my tunes turned on. There we go. Now I got my own tunes playing. Sweet. Mr. Jets is in the house. What's up, Jets? Appreciate you stopping in. How you doing? Since I've worked during stream, just learned this plane so I can join. I'm sorry, man. Well, hopefully have a good day at work then in that case, my guy. Mr. SNA Aviation's in the house. How's it going, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. Hopefully everything is going well for you. Turn this down a little bit. That was loud. Mr. LA's in the house. Mr. RFB's in the house. Baron's in the house. What's up, Baron? Appreciate you stopping in. Prime's in the house. Mr. Cammy. Benjamin's in the house. Nicholas, what's up, man? We are using the default Atlanta scenery. And then for Orlando, I'm going to be using the taxi to gate. I will say though, the taxi to gate Orlando scenery in 2024 is a little scuffed. I tested it out and I got stuck on the taxiway if I came to a complete stop. But if you shimmy yourself out by just like spamming the nose gear left and right, you eventually get unstuck. So it's just gonna have to work for today. But default World Update Atlanta, or just the default Premium Deluxe Atlanta, and then a taxi to gate Orlando is what we're gonna be rocking with. everybody. Totally, yo ham, how's it going? Matt's in the house. Mr. James 350 Smooth says, yo, what's up, house in chat? How's it going, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. Oliver's in the house. What's up, my guy? Skystream says he's fine as well. Nice, there you go, man. Classy says, yo, what's up, yo? Or what's up, Classy? Appreciate you stopping in. River says you have your Discovery flight tomorrow afternoon. Nervous and excited. That's awesome, dude. Tell me how you like it. And also, what plane are you taking it in? You doing a normal 172 or are you taking something different? That's awesome, then, man. Jex in the house says, touch a Boeing. We will, man. It's just we only have it's either the 777 or the Max in 2024. You can get the PMDGs to work, but I'm not messing with those until they're supported. So I think the next Boeing we'll touch is probably going to be the 777F, but I want to do my GA stuff first, so we will eventually. What's up, Aviation Bros? Says, how's it going? Finally got Rex Atmos core video out after working on it nonstop. Ooh, I'll check it out then, man. I finally am starting to like a few profiles that people have released. I'm using, who am I using? I have no idea what this guy's name is. It's like AT dot something. Anyways, I'm using his profile for everything, and it so far looks really, really good. I kind of like what he's got going on. So eventually we'll have my boy Lupo come over to this Atmos core, but I'm starting to find some profiles that I actually like. Some of these are like super pink or super purple. It makes no sense. Yo, have member for 21 months. Says 21 cars. What are they gonna do with 21 cars? Appreciate you for 21 months, man. Thank you, my guy. Mr. XD's announced. What's up, man? Noah's announced for 13 months. Atlanta is expanding new runway on your forehead. All right, bro. Hello, Noah. How you doing, my guy? We got Trekker in the house. Ozzy Dave's in the house as well. How you doing, my guy? I'm doing good. Thank you. Mr. Ryan's in the house. What's up, Ryan? Appreciate you stopping in. James is in the house. Mark says you're behind me on Delta 3. Let me see. Oh, is that you right there? I see you. Sweet. Appreciate you guys following along, man. You feel the Delta Lord. Finally made it to your stream. I appreciate it, James. Thank you, my guy. Mr. Josh is in the house. Jex is in the house as well. Mr. Bammer says you got to show Houston some love. I definitely do. The last time I did was for the Houston event, but I did it offline. I didn't stream it. We definitely got to fly over there more. I don't fly in Texas actually at all, really, in this sim. I'm starting to think the FS Labs Pratts are not coming out. I don't think they are either, dude. I've already deleted the FS Labs out of my sim just because I really have no need to fly it right now until they bring out the Pratts. So a little upset, but that's fine. It's okay. What's up, Falco? Appreciate you stopping in. How you doing this evening? We need your plane train voice, the best plane train voice. Oh, hell no. I actually might accidentally say it just randomly. I mean, I have a stem of me just saying it for no reason. But for right now, no. Anyways, let's not waste any time because I don't want to get stuck in this event. There's 100 and something arrivals already. So let's go ahead and get this thing set up. Again, we're going to head down to Orlando and then do a quick turnaround in Orlando, or attempt a quick turnaround. That's like the second busiest airport for this event right now. But we're going to do a turnaround in Orlando, head back up to Atlanta, and we'll call it a night, man. So yeah, let's go. Get back into this thing. I haven't flown an Airbus in this sim or a airliner in this sim in a while. I've been doing nothing but GA for like the past few days. Is that an Air Canada 787 landing in Atlanta? All right, bro. All right. Jeez. All right. Cool. Let's slide down here. I first want to make sure this actually works because I don't know if this profile is jacked up. It does. Sweet. All right. So our ground spoilers in their check position. Mode selectors in the norm. Selectors are both off. Flaps are up. Gear lever is down. Left and right wipers are in the off position. Over 25.1 on battery 1. We'll start that. And over 25.1 on bat 2. We'll start that up. And we'll go ahead and get the external power online. Sweet. I love this Fenix sounds. Oh, I forgot how good they sound. Oh, that startup sound is like literally beautiful. All right, let's go and get the cruise supply online. We'll get the ground control line as well. CVR test. CVR is good. We'll go and go to, oh, I forgot they did this too. We have the old style IRS aligner. So we could go bam, bam, bam. And then we'll put this to TKGS, and this is where we could actually see how long each of them is going to take once it starts aligning on something. I forgot. I remember they took them out originally, and then they added them back per livery now, so that's pretty cool. If you fly like the Delta livery, they have the newer style IRS, which is pretty sweet. Anyways, that was just something neat. Let's go and get the strobes auto. We get the nav and logo position 1. Seatbelt signs can stay off. We're going to load some fuel. We'll get the seatbelt, or sorry, no smoking lights to auto. Emergency exit lights go to the armed. We'll slide up here. And I'll leave the cabin as it is, and the cabin and cockpit as it is. This plane like automatically adjusts its temperature for some reason, so we'll let it do that. I already ran through a loudspeaker test, so we'll go APEEP. Light sound memo. Engine 1. Light sound memo. and engine 2. Light, sound, memo. Sweet, that's all looking good. We'll slide over to, ooh, there's an airplane on me right now. It's an Air Canada. What's with the Air Canadas today? I don't get it. Anyways, we'll slide over here. Altimeter 29908, so we'll set that. 29908, so we'll go constraints, VOR1, VOR2. We'll get this set up in a second. It's probably going to be via the SID, which is 10,000 on most of these, so we'll just set 10,000. 29908 on this side as well. We'll get VOR2, VOR1, and constraints as well. Sweet, we'll slide down this way and make sure this is good to go. GCS is already on the auto. We'll leave my weather and terrain off for now. Multi-scans auto. Predictive wind shear is off right now. Turn it on later. And everything else looks sweet. What I can do though, let's go on VATSIM real quick and let's file my flight plan. I made this thing like 20 minutes ago, so I didn't file it. So there you go. Flight plan's filed, so we should get a PDC here shortly, I would assume, if we could get a squawk code in. For now, we'll just turn it on, and we'll slide over to the first officers, FMC, our make-do. We'll go AOC menu. Let's go to flight init request, and we'll throw our flight plan in. It's a sad day today because you broke your rudder pedals. How did they break, or how did the cable break? So the virtual Atlanta is going to match the real world in traffic today? Yes, Dean. I think it's actually usually more. When these Atlanta events happen, there's usually more planes in the sim than real life. It's really insane to me. All right, we'll slide over here. Let's go and turn our tablet online. That was another thing they updated. Apparently, some people didn't like their tablet already being on when they like came into the cockpit. So you actually have to turn it on now. But oh well. We'll go Fenix. Let's import from SimBrief. Sweet. And let's go ahead and go mass and balance, and we'll double check everything here. I'm just gonna look at the ZFW 97. Wait, no, that's what you call it. I don't like that. Cargo 5787. Wait, cargo 5787. That's fine. Passengers 175, and then 13393 on the fuel. Sweet, it gave me a little extra fuel. We'll load it. Let's go to GSX boarding and refueling. Thank you very much, sir. Also, if anybody's flying with me, I hope you guys remember to update your Navigraph data. The new cycle came out like, I think yesterday, I believe. All right, so we did get our PDC. 10,000 is our top of climb like I guessed, and we're gonna be on 1714 on the squawk, so 1714. We'll get that set. Sweet. All right, where everything's set it up, or getting set up, we have the guys coming with the field truck. We'll slide in here, got our new nav data. Let go init data requests. We'll get that thrown in. What's up, Goodman? I'm doing awesome, my guy. How are you doing this evening? GSX is the GOAT. I don't know what was going on. GSX, the other stream was like just not working for me. I believe it was probably the profile I made for that airplane, because I tried to make the private jet have like a boarding for us so we could actually like have the planes, you know, fuel up and also have it board passengers when, you know, most private jets in the sim don't let you do that. I want to say that's why I like broke GSX, but that was like the one time it just did not work for me. It's like it just wouldn't load. All right, 32 degrees Celsius. We'll go in it. All right, wrong thing. Flight plan, Atlanta, departure, and let's see what he gave me today. So we were going to be taking the Smilts 3 wallet transition. Literally didn't change anything. South side of the ramp. Cool. All right, so we're taking, what do we got? 27 right? Is that what they're running today? 27s? Yep. So 278. Boom. We're gonna be on the, where is that? Smilts 3 and wallet transition. If I could hit it, there you go. Insert that, and we'll hold it there, and we'll just catch up with some chat and let them fill up the airplane, man. Sounds good to me. What do y'all think about this profile though for Atmos? Do you guys really notice a difference or something? Because I don't. Maybe it's just because I play my sim. I mean, it's my sim, so I'm used to what it looks like. But it looks really, really cool right now. I like it. Looking really smooth, really smooth. All right, what did I miss? What's up, Dom? How you doing, my guy? Hawks is in the house as well. What's up, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. Is it configure? I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure it's not. Let me see. Sim settings. Maybe airline customization. Virtual A cars, hydraulic steering. No, maybe controls. No, units. No. airframe probably, actually. Is it the, no, DCDU is, oh wait, no, here it is. I'm blind. So there you go. It does have it. So you could change it in the EFB. However, though, I'm pretty sure it's just airline based. So all the liveries you get from like the Fenix installer, they load in the airline's config and then it'll be what the airline has, I guess. So that's why I have the old style one. But it is, you can actually change it. I didn't know you could do that. Not that I've looked though, but leaving now to Miami, 2 gates over. Nice, there you go, Jamesy. Hopefully you have a good flight, my guy. I'll skill issue. The description only shows one because I didn't know what I was actually gonna do. What is with the Air Canadas today, guys? Why is there so many Air Canadas? What is this, like the 5th Air Canada today? Holy crap, dude. But yeah, I didn't know what I was actually planning on doing today. I was either gonna do a leg down to Orlando, then fly over to Cancun. But I think we're just gonna head down to Orlando and then fly back up to Atlanta. That's probably what I'll do. Just a quick turn. The Bravo 78 so bad. The Bravo 787 so bad? What's bad about it? In my opinion, it's the best 78 we have until Horizon wants to update theirs. What do you have a issue with? What's up, CFI? Appreciate you stopping in, Matt. How you doing? Also, if you guys haven't already, hit the like button. We're already at 42 likes, which is amazing. So I appreciate you guys for that. If you haven't though, hit it. Makes me happy. Also, we hit 48K. We're at 48,000 subs, bro. 2,000 until we hit 50K, bro. Let's go. I appreciate y'all, man. I see the 340 post. Nobody's actually brought it up yet. You're the first one. I saw it. I'm just ready to try it out, dude. It's like I don't know what it is, man. All these teasers for all these airplanes now are starting to piss me off. It's just because we see so many, like, especially INO builds right now. No offense, but it looks really, really good. But like, I want it now. You can't just keep showing me it and not expect to, like, somebody to ask when it's coming out. It's looking nice though. I really, again, I'm not the first person to say I want an A340 in the simulator, but it looks fun. I won't lie. We do a few flights with it, most likely, like, you know, a week of flying it, and then I probably will forget about it. But hey, something new to fly a 340. Just goes back to that teaser thing though, dude. The more and more teasers you get a day, it's like, I mean, you're in an Atlanta event and you're not Delta. Well, if I flew the Delta 321, you guys would get mad at me. So yeah. Oh, dude. What did I miss? You did a round trip? I am Zimp. Yes, sir, man. When did you say your checkout arose? Blue Crayon. It's next weekend. It's on Saturday of next weekend. I'm excited, bro. I got flights stacked up back to back this week or next week, so I could get prepared, refresh my ground, get the maneuvers down again, and then we'll see what we got, man. I feel like I'll do good. I'm confident. I think we'll be fine. Of course, yeah. Air Canada supremacy in the middle of Atlanta. Lovely. It's going good, James. It's going good, man. About a week into my check ride, dude. What's up, James? Appreciate you stopping in. What are we doing for the 50K stream? What should I do for a 50K stream? I always say I want to do a long haul, but I never actually do. So I don't know. We'll figure out something. Most likely we'll just do like a normal stream, but I'll just do like giveaways or something. I'll figure it out. Or if we hit 50K by the time the 350 or 340 comes out, we'll fly that for a long haul and do some giveaways. That'd be pretty cool. All right, let's turn on the fuel pumps. They finished fueling. Let's get my seatbelt sign online. And I'm gonna go ahead and start up the AP for some AC for the passengers. You want pushback, Doug? No. And we'll get that spooled up. I don't have the AC unit connected, so we'll use that for some air conditioning today. All right, into Orlando for right now. We're planned, at least for the moment, the ILS 35 right. So we'll put that in 35 right, Grinch 5 arrival as usual. And then it's going to be it's usually the Zajax. Is that what we got? Yeah, Zajax transition. Sweet, we'll insert that. Let's go and go to secondary flight plan. I'm not going to do a proper one. We're just going to make it cheeky. We'll go back to Atlanta, new destination, Atlanta arrival, and we'll plan for the ILS 27 left is what we'll get. Cool. No star, no VIA. Throw it in. Good enough. And we'll clear the discount. Sweet. Let's go in it. We'll go win page, wins request, and we'll get those wins thrown in. Sweet. Singapore to JFK. Dude, I really did want to do that Singapore to JFK. It's just I got to thinking about it. The only way I would do it is if, like, I seriously set up the stream at like 9 o'clock at night. I took off and then I streamed for like 2 hours, went to bed, ended the stream and let it fly overnight. And then when I had like another 2 hours until arrival, I'll start stream back up. But I was like, that just seems like a wasted stream to me, dude. I didn't want to do that. All right, AP bleeds on, external power is coming off. There's one of our buddies flying Frontier. Good old, what is it, F6 or something? F9? One of our F9 buddies. Sweet. All right, let's go ground services. Let's get that GP going. I hate looking at it. And they are boarding us up. So we're just going to wait for them to finish that up, finish our cargo. We'll get our final numbers in, and I'll be ready to go. By the way, we didn't set this to 29 or 9 or 8, so we'll get that set. 29 or 9 or 8 is set. That is all looking good. Listen to those pack sounds, dude. Dude, that's actually awesome, bro. I love the Fenix sounds, dude. They're so good. Jeez, bro. Ah, dude, I don't understand how every time they update this airplane with sounds, it just always sounds better. I really don't get how you could just keep messing with something and it just continues to sound better. I don't get it. Betty the Bluebird. Yes, we are flying Betty the Bluebird. Now, Betty and I are having a little bit of a fallout right now, but it's okay. She'll hopefully cooperate with us today. Then do it. You only live once. You had to fly Singapore to JFK in a simulator. Yeah. You done your instrument rating yet? No, sir, James. I'm still in PPL, man. Delta 321 Neo Atlanta to DC out of Tango 7. Ooh, there you go, Dom. You better be flying Delta 380. Only proper call sign. Only proper call sign. Sky Command, bro. You said, I don't know what my mom is saying. Alice is not that cute. Oh my god. What's up, bro? How you doing, dude? Hopefully you've been doing well. Alice, do you know how to stop the Fenix app from crashing? I've never really heard of anybody's Fenix app crash. So what I would say is check your antivirus. Make sure you don't have, if you do, make sure you try to disable it messing from your messing up like flight sim stuff for like your antivirus. So like if you have like anything other than the default Windows antivirus, I wouldn't say turn it off, but try to see if there's any settings you can change so it doesn't interfere with flight sim apps. Because I've heard people having issues. I haven't heard it crashing, but people having like connection issues to the sim because they're like antivirus is blocking it. So if you have a third party one, I would just double check that there's not like a block new apps or something feature on it if you have one. It was just a hot fix, but they updated the sounds for the CFM in the middle of it. So it was like a hot fix with a bunch of sound updates. Really random, but hey, I'm not mad. This guy says the older packs sound like the real thing. Do they? I feel like these sound good as well. What I do miss though are the old PTE sounds. Again, I'm not like a sound design artist or whatever, but I think the older sound PTE, like the original before this BFU, sound a little bit better. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. There was more like a, I don't know how to describe it. It's just more variety in the PTU than what it is now. Still sounds good though, but hey. Classy's next weekend, next Saturday, man. But I take off sounds good, Jamesy. So basically I was practicing a landing on the Bravo 78 and then I realized I had 0 nose wheel steering and 0 rudder. I looked down and my USB cable was bent and you went off the runway. I was about to say, why don't you just get another cable? But I forgot it's the rudder panels. You got to turn into CST and just know how to like change your USB cable, even when it's built into the device itself. Mark, what's up, man? Says, dude, my landing at Atlanta, the plane kept dropping. It was probably the funniest approach of my life. The whole plane was laughing. Actually, oh lord. I was watching Yoham's video he showed me the other day when he was landing into somewhere, and the whole arrival was just a baby screaming and crying. I felt so bad for him. What's up, Snaw? How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. How you been? About to catch us leaving out. And speaking of leaving out, we got one of our buddies taking off. Yeah. We actually should see him rotate by here. Yeah, I was about to say. There you go. We'll see him in Orlando. Awesome. Also got the JetBlue. Sweet. Dude, he was just crying, dude. I was like, bro. Hey, the baby locked in though for final. That's all that matters. That short final, the baby actually stopped crying. It's kind of crazy. A new sterile cockpit. You got to teach them young. You have plans for the airlines in the future? I do, James. Does it need... wait, what? Does it need to be public and private? Your antivirus? Is that Windows? Or are you talking about like a third-party app that you have? I'm doing Miami, Atlanta, Miami, and the American 7-3 Max. Asked my crush to give me a route to do, and she said fly from Florida to Georgia. Oh, Lord. Well, make sure it's a good landing. You just rejected your takeoff in Orlando? What happened? Look at this, though, bro. We got so many planes slowly spawning. Another Air Canada. Bro. What is going on with the Air Canadas today, bro? I don't get it. That's like literally the 6th Air Canada we've seen today. And it's all on this ramp. That's what's weird about it. They're all on this ramp. Anyways. I was supposed to be a future Delta 321 pilot. Sadly, if I fly for Delta, I'm a future Airbus pilot for the 320. Which means I probably will get to fly the 321 most of the time, but I also have to fly the 320 and 19. Not happy about that, but oh well. It's your boy Jay. What's up, Jay? How you doing, my guy? Oh, that's you in the 330 Neo. I see you over there, Isaiah. Appreciate you flying along, man. How's it going, though, Mr. J? Hopefully everything's going well with you. ACA over Delta. I mean, at this point, I've seen more Air Canadas than Delta, so something's going on here. All right, cool. They're done with the boarding. My doors are shutting. Let's go listen to it real quick. I just love it. It's such a high-pitched squeal. I'm waiting until we hear like the PT bubble, like the rant. Come on. Okay, this is taking too long. Oh well. All right, anyways, let's slide down here. Let's get our final load sheet. We had our preliminary, now we have our final. I'm not reading it. I'm a great pilot. We'll go ahead and accept it. Let's slide over here. Aircraft's loaded. Of course it is. We'll send it to the MCO. And the MCO looks like it has a bunch of random numbers in there. Good enough to me. Let's go and go to performance. And let's go departure. We're taking 27 right. It's dry. We'll load our load sheet in. Packs are on. Anti-ice will be off. Force tug or no. Flaps will be optimal. Sync our live weather. Calculate it. And we'll send it to the box. Got 53, 53, 54, 2400. So we'll set that hard for the acceleration. 2400 by 2400. 2400. And for flaps today, we have flaps 1 down, 0.3 flex of 62. That's all looking great. Let's go charts. And let's go and go to Atlanta. Start charts, airport info. I honestly could taxi around Atlanta without a chart. I feel like that's cool and also sad at the same time. But there you go. Atlanta's pulled up. I'm ready to go. We got our PDC. And now it's time to see who we're gonna contact today. So we have so many controllers online. Holy crap. Okay. I need to be on 12175. So we'll go and tune him in. We'll switch over here. 12175. And we're gonna call him for taxi, not push. And then which is tower? I'm gonna guess tower is 19.1. I'm pretty sure the south is 19.1, so we'll plan that 19.1. And then we have our departure frequency in the PDC. All right, sweet, that's all good to go. Get a little bit of brightness up here. Hop upstairs. Let's go ahead and get that beacon light on. That calls for pushback in the Phoenix. And music comes off. Some volume's coming up a little bit. And I'll shut my door. Let's lock my door. I don't want anybody getting in. Sweet. Transponder can go to TA for right now. And we'll let them go and connect to our aircraft. Dude, get on out of here. Oh, so you think the Phoenix will ever make a private jet version for their planes? Honestly, no. The ACJs are really not that popular. So I don't really think they would. If they did, then it wouldn't be Phoenix, because you know Phoenix is gonna have to model everything in the cabin, all the special things with an ACJ when it comes to fuel tanks and all that crap. So I don't think they're gonna put that much effort into an airplane that nobody really flies. That looks nice. I need to turn up my mic. Do I actually? I can turn it up a little bit. Let's go here. I did make some more mic settings, so, or, you know, adjusted some mic settings around, so if it does seem too quiet, let me know. Future pilot not reading his load sheets. This is a simulator. I'm tired of doing weight and balance calculations and crap. Like, it works. It's a sim. Just say yes and push back. What's up, Pedro? Appreciate you stopping in, my guy. How you doing? Is there an event going on, or is it just the FNO? It's the FNO / the event. So, yes and yes. Looking at some of your old streams and found out that you flew the exact plane I flew IRL. Wait, did I actually, Mark? Which one was it? The Southwest, or was it the Delta one? Look at that Betty the Bluebird. So pretty. And again, what is it with everybody spawning at the exact same gate? I don't get it. And I'm just going to do straight back pushback because I know people are going to be... Release parking brakes. No, actually, no, he's pushing. I'm going to risk it. That's Mark. I'm risking it. Hold on. Change direction. South. Yeah, what's up with everybody spawning on this ramp and on top of each other? This is the fourth person that spawned on top of each other at this ramp alone. It's crazy to me.
Lima Charlie, runway 27 right, Delta 371.
All right, cool. Mark's pushing back. I'm ready to go. They say release parking brakes. Parking brakes are released. Once you start moving, I'll start the clock. And we're moving. Clock is getting started. AP bleed is on. Beacon lights on. And let's start up a numero uno. Ignition start, I should say.
Cabin crew, arm doors and cross check.
Number uno. Oh, dude, Phoenix Neos are going to be great for the Frontier Neo ops. It's going to be amazing.
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew.
Of course, that's all the Atlanta events, dude. Always got multiple ground controllers.
Airbus A320 aircraft. Thank you.
They love being on top of someone. I guess so, dude.
Low ground, Delta 1668, in position, Papa, ramp 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our Airbus A320.
Delta 1668, follow the company, Delta 737.
Oh shit, see that? I knew it. I said I'm gonna risk it and try to push like this, and then I was gonna push right into somebody. I'll get a little bit far from my gate, a little bit further, and then I'll cancel it. That engine sounds good though. All right, let's go here. I'm just gonna stop here in a second. Yeah, we'll stop here. Sweet. All right, cool. What's up, Mr. Clipper? Appreciate the $2 bomb, man. Go and spam those dollar signs if you have them. I do appreciate you for that. Everything has been good, my guy. Another busier week. And finally doing a stream, man. All right, we got number 2 starting up now. I'm gonna hop outside. All these Frontiers, love it. Yeah, dude, the sim looks really nice right now with this Atmos profile. This is really, really cool. What's up, Mr. Boston? How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. Look at that 350 taking off over there. Nice, bro. Oh, I have the blur on. Turn the blur off. Look at that. Nice, dude. Sweet, beautiful Delta A321 over there. Amazing. No ATC? No, I have them on. It's just or they're on. It's just I usually have ATC muted when I'm at the gate, just so I don't try to scream over people asking for taxi instructions when I'm just sitting at the gate. Look at that, dude. This line of airplanes pushing back too like this. Oh, that is amazing. All right, looking good. That guy probably said a veil and I just wasn't here to check it out, so we're going to go norm. We'll hop upstairs. Bleed's coming off. AP Master's coming off. Landing lights are getting retracted for when I need them later. Thank you. Bye-bye. Have a good day. Predictive wind shear can come online. Cockpit door is already locked. Ground spoilers are armed. Flight control page. And I'm going to need trimmed down at 0.3. So we'll set that down 0.3. I hit 0.4. That's not what I meant to do. 0.4. And we'll go flaps 1. Flaps 1's in transit. Go and get the flight control cam going. Right. Neutral left. Neutral. Pull up. Neutral. Pull down. Neutral. Right rudder. Neutral left rudder. Alright, cool. Flight controls free and correct. We can go and tab off of this. Didn't mean to do that. I'll just go TARA for now. Why not? We're already basically at the runway. And auto brakes go to max. I'll call for taxi now. What information do we have? Let's go to Atlanta. Pretty sure it's updated. Departure 8 is Papa. See sunrise. Cool. All right, we'll call him with Papa. Oh, that was you for a second because I have that as my Discord profile pictures and just lost $2 off my card. Oh my gosh, Rico, you got hacked. Is this the Fenix 321 or the default A320neo? This is the Fenix 320. Fenix 320 is what we're flying. The ground just ignore the. Oh, never mind. Last time I flew to Puerto Rico IRL, I got the seat behind the left window. Ooh. Oh, the left wing window. Sweet. Ground, it's Frontier Flight 4026, 5 south of Papa, taxi.
Correction. Frontier Flight 4026 on a ground runway 27 right, taxi via Lima, Lima Charlie.
27 right, Lima, Lima Charlie, 4026. All right, sweet. Simple enough taxi instruction. Let's go parking brakes released. Upstairs, taxi light comes on. Can I hit it, please?
Gonna be parked at, well, gonna be
there you
pushing back up to ramp number 6.
All right, and we'll start it moving.
If Southwest 4464, go to Lima Charlie. So runway 27 right, Lima, Lima Charlie. Alright, let's have runway 27 right,
Oh, did I remove the parking brake? It's been doing that recently. You gotta like really give it some input now to get it moving.
21 towers on 2385. Have it going.
Okay, why can't I move?
Delta 1658, monitor tower 2385.
I actually can't move. What the hell? Right. Okay, hold on. I'm having trouble moving my airplane for some reason. Parking brakes released. Come on.
4026, runway 27 right, taxi via Lima, Lima Charlie.
27 right, Lima, Lima Charlie. Frontier Flight 4026.
Frontier Flight 3512.
It's not even letting me go anywhere.
Company 320 in front of you. 27 right.
Let's see if that did anything. Okay, I think that works. Cool. All right, let's keep going.
Delta 1030 heavy.
And I'll recycle my flap so it can act normal. There we go. Now we're moving. Yeah, I gotta figure out. I think it's like a double bind for some reason on my brakes. I'll figure it out. And here's where everybody's screaming at each other. Oh lord. That's pretty cool though. We got a Lufthansa 380.
Monitor tower.
Just mash it real quick, dude. I like slammed the toe brakes and then I also pressed the parking brake and nothing happened. I'm gonna have to check it out. I think I have something binded to it for this profile I'm using. Oh my god. What is going on, dude?
Was that 20, Frontier Flight 2756?
Oh, it's the auto brake. Is it the auto brake? I think it might be the auto brake. Interesting. I wasn't able to move that fast then, and then I took off the auto brake, and it was just letting me roll. Okay, that's weird. This default Atlanta, it is Boston. Default Atlanta scenery, or I should say the what is it? The premium deluxe Atlanta scenery. They're not flying the A3 like last time. No, sir, RJ.
On your left and ahead to right.
We're flying the proper Airbus today.
And ground, this is Frontier 2756, right taxi, runway 27
Oh, throw it over to takeoff config. Sweet. Looking good. What's up, Dewan? Appreciate you stopping in.
Right taxi via Lima, Lima Charlie.
How are you doing this evening, my guy? You just landed in Atlanta. Nice chopsticks.
Frontier Flight 4556, give way to the company aircraft.
We're attempting to leave out of here. It's getting busy already, dude. Tell me the A3 wasn't a real Airbus. Oh, it was real. It was just, it wasn't realistically modeled in the simulator, of course, obviously.
1030 heavy monitor tower 2385.
Tower 2385, see you about the 1030 heavy.
Frontier Flight 4026, Monitor Tower 2385, see ya.
Monitor Tower 2385, 4026, yeah.
Frontier Flight 3512, Monitor Tower 2385, see ya.
2385,
Alright, 2385 is
Which
in.
departure do you want me on? There's 6 of them.
And what departure do you want me on? The one that's in your PDC, maybe? Like what?
What departure do you want me on? There's 6 of them.
That makes you pay $50 for the earphones to wear the to hear the in-flight movie. But jokes to them, because I was with the deaf group from church on that flight, no one needed the earphones. Oh lord.
Delta 1658.
There's no shot they make you pay that much for earphones. Do they actually? And I was going slow because this guy behind me was going slow, and now I'm going slow. So let's pick it up here. Our guy in front of me, I should say, was going slow. There we go. Pick it up a little bit. What are good routes with the A310? Honestly, I don't even know, man. You'd have to just look it up on Google, Con. That's what I would do. Cause I've never even really flown the A310 on a realistic flight, so I don't really know what kind of routes they would be doing. I was going 9 knots. I was trying to taxi behind this guy, and I just start yapping, and I realized he was like 10 feet, and more than 10 feet in front of me. I was like, oh shoot.
Lufthansa 205 Super Atlanta Tower. It'll be about 2 minutes.
Currently flying over Stafford right now. Nice. That's pretty sick.
Delta 1030 Heavy Atlanta Tower. RNAV to SLAW. Runway 27 right.
This is the Phoenix, RJ. Yes, sir. This is the Phoenix. You're watching at 2 a.m. in Paris, dude. I appreciate it, Josh. Hopefully everything's going well for you over there, my guy. So you pay $50 for headphones and then you have to give them back? Are we talking about the same? Oh, is it like the Delta actual headphones, or are you talking about like the earbuds? Because I swear the earbuds are free, but maybe they have actual separate headphones you can get for like international trips or something. Either way, that's still crazy.
Frontier Flight 4026 Atlanta Tower. Runway 27 right. Line up point. Traffic is going to cross downfield.
Alright, 27 right, line up and wait. Frontier Flight 4026. Hang it out. What's up, Richard? How are you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. Oh, the YQB, that's pretty sick. Look at that parallel over there, dude. You see this? That's pretty dope. Alright, you told me to line up and wait, and the Delta hasn't even lined up on the runway yet, so... kind of trying to wait for his jet blast to get out the way, and we'll keep it going. See, now it's doing it again, bro. Why is it doing that? I wonder if that's a bug, or is that just something to do with how Airbus works with the auto brake? Because every time I use the auto brake now, it doesn't let me move until I start. Anyways, okay. All right, that's coming on. That's coming on. These guys coming on. That guy's coming on. Sweet. And we'll split up now. Flexing our tugger today is going to be a flex. Gonna rock a flex departure. This thing's taxing very weird right now when it comes to the braking of it. Something's jacked up. I don't know what it is though. All right, clear on the left-hand side. Got traffic just rolled off. There's 27 right.
Lufthansa 205 Super Cross, runway 27 right at Papa. Join Lima parking and monitor ground point 75. Traffic holds in position.
Permits holding. Parking brake is set. And yeah, I gotta figure out what's going on with this. I'm gonna hit auto brakes max again, but if it like literally doesn't let me move, we're just gonna leave it off because I don't know why it's doing that. It's really, really weird. That A380 is crossing though, so we'll get our departure frequency set now that we have time. It's gonna be 3347.
1030 Eddie, contact, departure today.
33,
Departure Delta 1030 Heavy, see ya.
47. 33, 47. Sweet. 8380 still crossing. Yeah, we'll see what happens here. I don't know why it keeps making me stop like that. It's really strange. That looks so nice there, bro.
4026 on up to slow, runway 27 right, clear for takeoff.
On have slow 27 right, clear for takeoff, 4026.
Frontier Flight 3512 Atlanta Tower, runway 27 right.
Burner mix released, and let's try it. Yeah, we'll just leave the auto brake off. Something's not working with that right now. All right, we got Menflex 62 SRS runway auto thrust blue. Airspeeds are alive.
Southwest 4464 Atlanta Tower, Rocky.
100 knots, neutrals on the side step. V1 rotate.
Delta 573 Atlanta Tower, cross runway 27 right, ag uniform. Monitor, correction, contact ground point 75 on the other side, and traffic holds in position.
Cross 27 right on uniform, monitor 0.75, Delta 573.
Delta 573, contact 0.75.
Contact 0.75.
American 3013 Atlanta Tower, cross runway 27 right at Tango.
Gotta get the climb here in a second. Go over AP. Ooh, wrong side. There you go. All right, I'll let you guys hear the new D sound. There you go. Here's the D rate. Look how good that looks to me.
3013 cross runway 27 right at Tango, then join Lima to parking.
Nice, dude.
I'm returning to parking. I'm monitoring 121.75 American 3013.
Frontier Flight 4026, contact departure.
Departure 4026. See it.
Yeah.
All right, we got flaps clean. Speed check flaps clean. Look at that. Departure Frontier Flight 4026, 3.3 for 10,000.
Frontier Flight 4026, Atlanta departure, radar contact, turn left direct rivet, climb maintain 14,000.
All right, left direct rivet, 14,000, 4026. All right, direct rivet. That's set.
1030 heavy, clear direct smoke.
And 14,000. Awesome, man. There we go, dude. We're out of there. Yeah, is anybody else having this issue? It's my first time flying with this update, but obviously something is not working correctly here with the auto brake. So I figured out why why it's not letting me move. It's because the auto brake's like engaged when it shouldn't be engaged, which is really weird to me, but okay. So we took off without an auto brake, but I mean, who cares? That's so weird to me, dude. Anyways, we got Azar with the Toga Texas and also Tex. Appreciate you stopping in. Mr. Benjamin with the Togas V1 Rotates.
Flight 4026, turn left heading 180, expect direct smoke.
I left 180, Frontier Flight 4026. But yeah, I appreciate you with those Togas. What's up, Tex? Appreciate you stopping in. Azar with the V1 Rotate. And Laudo coming in for 19 months. I appreciate you, dude. Saying fantastic. Gun spam those, my guys, dude. Appreciate you, Mr. Laudo. What's up, Reed? How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. I forgot to unban you. What's your username in Discord? And why did I say I was unbanning you?
Heavy, just verify that's
and 17 months as well. Appreciate you, Mark. Thank you, man. Gun spam those, my guys, for Mark as well. Appreciate you, dude. Anyone else's screens laggy after patch 2? I think there's a new setup they have with the screens, because I saw on the Fenix app you could either reset the Fenix displays or you could reset the Fenix itself. So what I would do is open up your Fenix app and then hit reload Fenix displays. Direct Smoltz 4026. Yeah, go into your Fenix app and then hit restart Fenix displays. It should be right next to where the normal restart Fenix app should be. and see if that changes anything. If that doesn't, then you might have an issue, but there is a separate channel now for the display, so it might be something to do with that. Had a guy from the flight school call me today and say that my mock check ride is Monday. The list of things to know is overwhelming.
Atlanta Center 126.42.
Atlanta 2642, Frontier Flight 4026, yeah.
Flight 11, 2x3512, country 4,000 for 10,000.
12642.
Flight 3512, Atlanta departure, radar contact, climb maintain 14,000, turn left heading 1.
Atlanta Center, Frontier Flight 4026, 10,000 for 14,000.
Frontier Flight 4026, Atlanta Center, climb and maintain level 330.
330, 4026.
Hello, Hotel 177.
All right, out of 10,000 feet, let's go and get the strobes off, wing lights off, runner turn off, landing lights. Ping out the cabin. And I'm going to keep that seatbelt sign on until we cross over these clouds over here. These don't look too happy to see us. What's up, Boeing? Says back in Atlanta so soon. We are. It's funny, the last two events that we've streamed, which were technically like, what is it, 2 streams apart from each other, are both in Atlanta for events. But who cares? You can never get too much of Atlanta. But yeah, you got your mock check ride, Reed? That's awesome, dude. Congrats, man.
United 441, contact
You'll be lucky if you can get it done in one day, dude. My mock check ride took 3 weeks. And also, I'm gonna have to edit some of this with my train level detail. It looks kind of trash right now, I'm not gonna lie. What is it at right now?
127.9 or Delta 424.
Let's see.
Delta 2923, we got our descent here in about 5 miles.
It says it's at 300 and 300, but that's no way that's 300. Maybe it's just the rendering distance or something's jacked up. I'll figure it out.
2923, contact at Jacksonville Center.
Oh well. Yeah, mine took 3 weeks, only because we didn't get to finish it the first day, and then we tried it again the next weekend, and we didn't get to finish it then, so we had to finish it, which was it, last weekend. And literally, the only reasons we didn't finish it was because of like maintenance issues or something happening at the flight school. It was so stupid.
Descend via the Jedi
So
3
stupid.
arrival. Line altimeter 2999er. Descend via Jedi 3 arrival, I'm making name.
It was like one day we were trying to get in the plane, but the radio was jacking up. So the next day we tried to get in, and it had to get oil, and then it had to be checked, and we had to do this and do that. And then by then we only had an hour in the plane left. I was like, oh man. What's up, Identified? 14 months, I appreciate you, my guy. How you doing? I've done a flight in 14 days, slowly going insane. Oh gosh. Dude, this is my first airliner flight I've done in like a week in the
Let's do 140.
reason for the
40 Delta 88.
what? Oh, is that why my ortho looks so trash? Because my bandwidth?
Hello, Virgin.
Do I have really bad internet right now? I don't. What is it talking about? Anyways, you said the reason for the ban was because I use the new plane. I bought the PNG plane now.
Delta 2923, contact
You were like, what do you mean you? Did you like show somebody how to get the plane illegally or something? Because if so, that's probably why I banned you. Again, I have a lot of people that DM me, unban me, please. So that's why I'm kind of forgetting who's who. But I mean, to me, it sounds like you were banned because you were doing something I don't approve in my Discord server, which is a justified reason to be kicked out. Identifies has finally got your medical after a year and a half of waiting. Well, that's exciting, dude. You ran into some of those issues, I'm assuming.
15,000.
You do another flight, we are car washing. We're gonna do the return leg. You consider getting a tiller for our ground stealing? I already have one.
Turn left heading 1.
I already have a 3D printed tiller.
Left turn 180.
This guy right here, it's got my logo on it too.
15,000.
Pretty dope. I may or may not get like a professional one that's like metal or something, but this one's good enough for right now. Oh, Howard's on sweep. You got Rex Squad do, Boeing. I'm testing out this new profile that I think I like. I think it honestly looks pretty damn good, but I'm gonna keep messing with my stuff to see if I like it. But I think I got a profile that's really nice. I take it back. It takes 2 days. Monday is the oral and Tuesday is the flight portion. Then book. So like, oh really? Okay. Yeah, see, mine was supposed to be the oral and flight in one day. We booked out a 6-hour slot, and we did like 3 hours of just an oral, because what we do is we sat there and he went through everything and digged on every topic to make sure I had a deep understanding for it and can answer a question 3 different times or something like that. So we got through that and he's like, okay, you're good on that. And then he was like, let's go fly. And he was asking me to make the go or no go decision. And then they came back and said, yeah, so something's weird about this airplane. The push to talk doesn't work on the pilot side, and you can't hear each other in the cockpit. So I don't know what you guys want to do, but you won't be able to hear each other in the cockpit. You have to scream over the engine. And I was like, bro, are you serious? So he said, that's fine. You want to go still? I was like, nah, that's not going to work. He's like, good decision. You want to do more ground? And we did ground for another 2 hours. So I did ground for 5 hours that day, dude. It was very helpful because I learned a lot, but it was like, bro, oh my god, imagine talking in an oral portion for 5 hours, and every time you answer a question, he asks you a question about what you answered. Like if you say the PTU, what is the PTU? The power transfer unit. What's that? Like, he just kept going, bro. It was, oh man.
Left direct Jedi, Delta 88.
It's been a while. How you been? I've been awesome, Spongy. We've been chilling out. Been busy this week and also just taking some time to enjoy my days. But it's been pretty good, man. Hopefully everything's been well with you. All right, we're gonna get my seatbelt sign turned off now. Sweet. And we are chilling, man. Honestly, it got a little busy there for a second. We'll see how it is when we get back.
Delta 2627, Atlanta Center.
If someone gave you an illegal plane and you didn't know, well, yeah, that's probably why you got banned then, man. I'm sorry. I think, I mean, what do you mean you didn't know? What does you didn't know mean?
Frontier Flight 3512, Atlanta Center.
You doing another flight? I am car washing. We're gonna head back from Orlando to Atlanta. Welcome aboard the plane train. Please hold on. This train is departing. The next stop is F. F as, what do they say? F as in Fox. I think they say Foxtrot. F as in Foxtrot. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. The best airport food I had was in Kansas City. I was connecting through Kansas City to go to what was it? Go to the Expo in Vegas, and I tried a chicken sandwich place that was in the terminal.
Left heading 360.
Beautiful chicken sandwich, dude. Buffalo chicken sandwich at that. It was amazing. Loved every bite. This guy was like, man, I hate talking, so I doubt I'll use the full 2 hour or, but really? Bro.
Atlanta Center, climate TFL 370.
See, the guy at my school, he loved talking about it, bro. Loved it. Again, he was questioning me for 5 hours straight. Like, I'm not even exaggerating, too. Like, it was 5 hours of just questions. You streaming while I'm working? Please stream tomorrow too, so I can watch. You got your jets. Yeah, we'll probably be live again tomorrow, doing some GA flying like I planned to do today.
Roger.
How's patch 2 so far? It's so far so good. My only issue I'm getting right now is my I don't really know why it's doing it, but my auto brake that you would set for departure to max, if I set it, it acts as a brake already to my toe brakes. So as I slow down, it slowly just comes to a stop because of the auto brake, and then I can't keep moving. It's very weird. What the hell?
Delta 2950.
There is a King Vaughn and C-18C divert to Atlanta. He has a Hellcat and a Jesus. Unable.
The reciprocal from what you're on.
Unable.
And then contact Jacksonville Center.
He's unable.
Okay, we'll just make 180 and...
What's up, MJ? How you doing, my guy? That was when I was new to Microsoft and you said you would unban me, but I bought the PMDG plane. I said I would unban you for illegally having an airplane and showing everybody in my Discord. I did. I got your jet, so we'll check it out when we get on the ground. We said 6 aviators, bro, fell out. We had 100 earlier. This is that's the effect of, what is going on here? Oh, is that just the old message?
Is that a 1441?
That's the effect of summer ending and me not being live consistently enough. So the YouTube like analytics when it comes to streaming is actually terrible, at least in the flight sim world. You don't like you go live for like 5 days in a row and then you don't stream for like a week, dude.
858 is set of 18.
All your progress is gone. Like I guarantee if I stream today, tomorrow, and Sunday, I'll have my normal viewership back, and then I don't stream for 3 days and it's all gone. It's so weird. That's why I just stopped caring about viewers. I used to be super excited, but at this point, if I have a good stream, I have a great stream. If it's just normal people, it's a normal day. Those summer viewers were hitting though, bro. We had like 200 people watching consistently. Like that's awesome, bro. You guys were really doing it for me. I appreciate it. Ranching's actually really nice and efficient for Atlanta being the busiest airport in the world. It's easy to get across the airport. Tanner, you're probably the one person that I've heard say that. So many people that don't live in Atlanta, they always are the first to say, "Oh, this airport's so big, it's so confusing, it's too busy, bro." I don't know if it's because I live there and I just went to the airport a lot when I lived there, but it's like, dude, that airport is very organized and very fluent to transition from point A to B. It's I don't get why people don't like it. Very, very easy to move around and maneuver at that airport. It's great.
Keep your speed for now. Speed up in a second. Sounds good. Delta 88, descend via the Jedi 3 route.
Oh, Mafia-thon? Is that freaking, what is it? I show speed. We'll come first, the A220 or the Fenix Neos. Ooh, that's a good one. I would say probably the...
1956, reduced to 250.
I don't know. I'll say the 220. I'll say the 220. I have 0 viewers once I start again. Yeah, I mean, that's just how YouTube is, bro. At least I would say when it comes to live streaming in the flight sim niche, I don't really notice it in anything else. But if you're like a live streamer, you can make a video and it will do fine. But if you do a stream, it doesn't do as good for some reason. If you haven't streamed in like a week or two, it's very awkward, very weird.
Data 177, turn right heading.
What's your dream plane to fly? Once again, the big leads, probably an Airbus.
And maintain
any Airbus would be my goal. Mainly the 320. I would love to fly the 320 family, but honestly, any Airbus, I would love it. What's up, Jordan? How you doing, man?
177, turn right heading.
I was about to say, it's a great connection airport, dude. It's so easy to operate her. Like, if you're at one terminal, you take the train and you get to shoot on to the next terminal. Or if you don't want to do that, just walk. It's great. Oh, it's 𝐂𝐨𝐬𝐳 showering? Oh my god. It's a few parallel rectangles with signs everywhere. Like, come on, exactly. I'm telling you, it's the people that come into my chat that say how to update Airbus. Those are the people that have issues operating around that airport. I know this sign says go to Alpha 3 and Alpha 4 this way, and my gate is Alpha 3. Do I go that way or no? Been LAX in Miami, those are literal garbage to go around, are they? I've never been to either of them. I don't think I know. Have I been? No. I thought I've been to Miami, but I don't think I have. Yeah, I've heard LA's rough. But I mean, to be fair with you, LA's rough because it's like the biggest airport on the West Coast other than like San Francisco. So I feel like that's kind of a given, because you have all those international flyers, all those, you know, flights going across the United States, all those regional hops, all those hour flights. So just a super busy airport. You could go anywhere at that airport.
American 858 127.9.
How to get GSX up to update and not be outdated? I had to check. I was about to go live today and I was like, you know what? I probably am out of date on my GSX. And I checked and I was out of date. I was a little upset about that. Yeah, what's up with the ortho, dude? Why is it so blurry right here? Is Microsoft having a server issue right now or something? Because it was fine until like now. It's like terrible. And it did give me that pop up like twice that the bandwidth is too low. But my bandwidth is fine. But okay. Oh, 350. My dad can tell you all about that, dude. Every time he travels for work, dude, he always connects to Charlotte and he hates that airport. I've never been to Charlotte actually, which is crazy. Descending into Aruba, so hyped for my ultra long on tomorrow. Nice, there you go, Kami. Should be exciting.
Delta 177, turn right heading 120.
120, Delta 177.
Because I give you a good reason on your. Because I give you a good reason on your Delta 8350 live stream. I gave you a good reason on why I should unban you. If I did, I honestly don't know why. But I mean, you can make another account and join if you want, bro. But I mean, it's strictly against my Discord for getting illegal airplanes. Even if you're new to flight sim, you didn't know it was illegal. I mean, it's kind of a given. So I'm probably not gonna remain you, man. From Nebraska, and I find Atlanta Airport amazing, very organized and fast. Went from the Bravo terminal to the Foxtrot, it only took you 15 minutes gate to gate. Yeah, that's not bad at all, dude.
Data 177, turn right, direct to Jedi.
What's your cruise altitude? I'm at 330. You better intercept me at like an F-18 or something. Got a little bit of turbulence there. Why is the scenery so blurry? That's what I was just saying. It's either the Microsoft servers are having a time right now, or just I don't know.
Delta 55 Atlanta.
I really don't know.
Atlanta Center, Delta 461.
I want to say it might just be Microsoft servers, because it was telling me that my bandwidth was low, so something, but my internet's normal right now, so I don't know.
Connect approach 127 point enter.
Sort of the Wing Boeing autopilot pan on the mag switch, can't wait. Ooh. That's exciting, VSF.
Direct Jedi, descending via Jedi.
That mag switch is actually super cool. I'm still like mesmerized every time I use it. I will say though, the only issue I have is if like I accidentally like disconnected my autopilot and I re-hit like my auto throttle switch to make it up.
4464, Atlanta Center.
I want to say this is probably maybe just a me thing, but on my throttles, I have autopilot toggle or like auto throttle toggle, so that I could press it and it disconnects, or I can press it, it disconnects, press it and it reconnects again. So the way I have it set up, if I do that in a Boeing sometimes and I disconnect autopilot, the auto throttle switch will snap off. But then if I accidentally turn it back on, the auto throttle switch doesn't automatically go back up, just the auto throttle light turns on, and then it gets like in this weird stuck moment where I have to reset it. It's kind of hard to describe, but that's my only downside of that switch. But I'm pretty sure it's just a setting I have set up that's stupid. Honestly, I don't know why I said it either, Johan. That's an airline pilot. What does he fly? He's not an airline pilot. I was saying just when he travels for work. Not that he's traveling as an airline pilot.
Data 177, maintain 17,000.
I didn't start the chrono, did I not?
Yeah,
my excuse is this airline has ACARs and it's automatically tracked. The chrono is for pilot usage if they really wanted to use it. My excuse.
Data 177, maintain
mic drop.
3.
Only be disconnect. It is in certain aircraft. Like in 2024, I'm having to go through and edit all my settings because some planes it's just disconnect and others it's like toggle. So I'll figure it out.
090,
let's see, is the ortho still looking trash?
I apologize for the time
I want to mess with this right now and see if it's just like something jacked up. I'm gonna do it. What do we got going on here?
Delta 2627, connect approach 127.
Would it be online?
Data 1359 to center, maintain 15,000.
Oh, this is I'm gonna be stuck here for a second. Oh shoot, there's nobody next to me. We're fine. All right, we'll turn it off and turn it back on. Cause this looks really bad.
That's 15,000 feet up in the air. Frontier flight 2756, Atlanta Center 110.3.
Oh, this is gonna take forever, isn't it?
1937, 2756, thanks.
Frontier flight 4586.
Oh, was this a stupid idea? I think this was a stupid idea. Come on, hurry up.
Southwest 370, can we get 5 minutes?
Who?
He said pre-L. Dude, I think it should take too long.
100.37.
If this takes more than 5 minutes, I'll just disconnect and reconnect and say my internet had an issue.
I'm sorry, it's, you can remain this frequency.
He said, ooh, you in trouble? I think we're good. The closest guy behind me is like 50 miles, so we'll be fine. Something like that.
41, turn left heading 180, maintain G50 now.
I just don't want it, Johan. That's the thing. I don't know. I'm a Delta lover. I've flown with American 4 times and all were horrible experiences. Southwest was okay, but after the price changes, you might as well go with Delta. That's what I'm saying now too.
American 1959, turn right.
Recently, I've been taking Southwest more than Delta, but.
100, American 1959 heavy.
Atlanta Center, Delta 2378, level 140, Phil 3 depart.
Delta 2378, Atlanta Center.
Oh my gosh, why is this taking so long?
I'm maintaining 370, Delta 2378. American 2011, descending 16050.
All right, I might just disconnect and we'll reconnect here in a second.
Short approach 120.5.
25 American 2011.
All right, that's what I'll do. I'm just gonna disconnect and we'll reconnect here in a second because dude, this is taking forever. Oh my gosh. I swear if it sits here and it just loads forever, bro. I'm turning photogrammetry off. What could it possibly be changing right now? Like, dude. We are doing 2 legs, man. Got banned from Mouse's Discord for seeing a picture of you bald on Google Gemini. Did you? I usually don't ban people for doing that once, but if you're like the type of person to sit there and constantly spam it, then yeah, I'll ban you. I'm pretty sure that's what you did if you got banned for it. Free sim crash? It probably won't crash. It's just gonna sit here and load forever. It's the only thing I hate when photogrammetry has issues and you like cycle it. I don't know why I did this. Bro. Oh my gosh. Oh, like, dude, please do something. Hurry up. And I still have to turn it back on. I just turned it off. I'm gonna have to turn it back on. So this is gonna take. All right, bro. Nice thing for me is when I travel to Jamaica to see my fiance in Atlanta, it's at a nice middle point, so the flights aren't too long per leg. That's not bad. Yeah, some of those flights into Atlanta can be pushing like 4 hours. It's never coming off, dude. You had to touch it, huh? I did. I had to. Dude, I genuinely want to know how long this is going to take. Bro. Pretty sure I did this before and I did it for 30 minutes until I closed with some. Really? I mean, if it does, I'll just spawn in Orlando and we'll fly back. But it's like, dude. If I don't do stuff while flying, honestly, good point. It's that 2024 stuff, bro. I'm telling you. You always love this sim and then it does stupid stuff every now and then. It works so well and then does dumb stuff. Just had to touch it. Oh my gosh. It was on 2020. I've had this do it to me on 2020 as well. But it does it for like 5 straight minutes and then it finally will let you change it. Honestly, I might go get water and come back, and if it's not done, then we'll just restart and go to freaking Orlando. I would have been mad anyways, because we would have been landing with no photogrammetry. So it's just like it was yeah, like English. It was gonna be bad either way. What's up, Jaden? How you doing, man? It works on my machine as someone who has an IT dad says. Oh Lord. I'm looking this up. Is this like a known issue of it just spinning for days, dude? All I did was turn it off. Just get rid of it. Why is it hard to get rid of it? It would be probably harder to load everything back in if I was to guess. MSFS photogrammetry loading forever. I'm not looking through this right now. Oh well. English. Worst departure of my life. He said right 180, and I did it on the speed by accident. Oh Lord, SNA. What's up, Crashing Kevin? How you doing, man? This is actually making me upset. This is such a dumb reason to have to restart the sim. I don't want to restart the sim. Come on, bro. Control Alt Delete. Maybe that makes it go faster. Come on. Come on. Hurry up. Hurry up. Apply the settings. You've been applying settings for 20 minutes now. Come on. Come on. 3 hours until landing at Montreal. Nice. All right, what I'm going to do here, I know it has been slow. It feels like 20 minutes though. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go get water because I wanted to go do that. If this isn't done by the time I come back, we're just going to restart the sim and spawn in Miami and go back. I mean, I've done this like twice and it has never, it's always when I'm streaming. I'm telling you, the issues happen when I stream. I've done this 20 times and it's been perfectly fine. And I do it now and it doesn't work. So anyways, I'll be back. I'm gonna go get water, and then if it's not done, we'll just restart the sim. Low-key a little pissed off now because low-key, if this does eventually work, we're probably going to be spawning right on top of somebody that was behind us. So let's see, he's at 26,000, he's at 37, I'm at 33. So this is why I like IRL flying. Every time I think about IRL flying, there's no photogrammetry issues. There's no frame rate issues. It just works. I'll be back. I'm gonna get water. All right, I'm back. All right, it's still not done, dude. We're just gonna restart the sim. This is so stupid, bro. Microsoft, please, like, can we start like locking in, bro? Now, I will say it, yes, was not the smartest thing to restart this in the middle of the air, but at the same time, I just turned photogrammetry off. Why is it like spinning endlessly? We're just gonna sit here and let it load then. That maybe just takes a while. All right. They're listening. I see. All right. I'll let it load for a little bit longer. We'll let it load. Can't do this in an event. Oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna reconnect and be like, dude, my sim crash. Just fly offline until the end too risky. Oh no, I'm gonna do it, bro. I'm literally gonna reconnect. The worst they say is please disconnect. I'll just disconnect. But I'm gonna reconnect. That's what I'm gonna do. It's still doing it. No, it finally ended it, and now I'm turning photogrammetry back on. So now we're waiting for photogrammetry to turn back on. It's just gonna take a little bit. That's all. It's just gonna take a quick second. Still waiting patiently. It's fine. We're good. Yeah, I'm gonna let this thing load. It should take like what, 5 minutes now, and then we're just gonna reconnect, and we'll see if they tell me to get off or stay on. Who cares? If they tell me to get off, I'll get off. But oh well. You really pressed it again? I did, Flight Simax. Cause then I was actually gonna, if we left it with photogrammetry off for the rest of this flight, it's gonna look terrible. I'd rather just restart in Orlando if our photogrammetry is gonna be non-existent. So we're turning it back on, and hopefully if this made a change, it was worth it. If not, we just wasted like 10 minutes of our time. It took like 10 minutes, you say? Let me see. Did it actually take 10 minutes? Damn, it really did. It really did take like 10 minutes. Oh well. We'll just let it load. We'll let it load. What happened to my camera? Did you just see that? I just like changed colors. What the hell? Hey, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Because Matthew, it already loaded. I turned it off, and then eventually, like 2 minutes ago, it finally, you know, finished off. So now I'm turning it back on, and now we're just gonna wait. We'll see. Been chilling, Mr. Palco. Been chilling. 2020 does the same thing. It literally does the same thing. It's just a rare occasion that it takes this freaking long to fix itself, but at least it's working. It'll be 9 o'clock before you know it, honestly. Let's see, how bad, where am I at? I'm like on the border of Jacksonville and Atlanta right now. Okay, so our Loki would be spawning right on top of somebody. Dash is at 30,000 feet, so I'll be kind of, if it takes like another 10 minutes, I'll be under mark at 330, so we'll be fine. Like I said, I'll join. I'll try to ask for vectors for spacing just so I could keep my spot on the network, and then yeah, we'll be good. At least that's the goal. Loading FS. I saw an AJet plane in Munich. I don't know if that's rare or not. I don't think it is. It's just their new livery. It's a cool spot though, nonetheless. You got time to have kids and retire from Delta before this finishes loading. Oh well, bro. Control delete finna become your best friend in 2 minutes, is it? We'll see. Like I said last time, I was just saying, Microsoft, please fix your loading, man. Please. This should not take this long. Just reset it, please. And then I did like this, and it worked. So we'll just give it like another 5 minutes here. I know it's gonna work now because it just did. So just know how long this takes and how we're gonna get scooched back in. And I'll be honest, this is just making the stream like 20 minutes longer because this flight was 59 minutes. So it's just, we're doing something at least. Oh man, 2020 just crashing. You did it actually? That sucks. Just heard Mark Lil Bro missed the handoff. Did Mark miss the handoff? Oh lord. How's school, man? It's been good, James. This hasn't been too bad. Fuego, 2020 does this for me too, bro. It's just something to do with this photogrammetry setting. I've done the same thing in 2020, and I'm pretty sure it's even worse when I'm streaming because I'm using my internet to stream, and while it's trying to use my internet to load in all the photogrammetry I'm going to see, it's just taking forever. So I want to say both do it, but I feel like they should make this a little bit more optimized because this is like, brother. Saw the number 2 most tracked flight in A380 while in Munich too. Really? Why was it the most tracked? To have like a 7700 or something? You got all A's? It's the beginning of the school year, pal. But congrats. Nice. Little breakout area is what it gave me. Don't know why. Never heard of it before. Really? I've never heard of that before either. That's interesting. Oh, it's from Denver? Oh, were you? It might have been one of the first flights they did in the 380 because I know they just started servicing the 380 to Denver. That was probably the return leg, or it was the flight going to Denver. It's gonna be really disappointing when this loads and then it's like it hasn't made any change of what we just started off with. It's gonna be really sad. It was parking, so yeah, it was probably the return leg of that first flight, inaugural flight. I guess you would call it. Appreciate you guys sitting around with me right now though. If you haven't already, hit the like button. Already at 69 likes. Do appreciate you guys, man. See maybe what we can go to for tonight. Appreciate you guys. Come on. Sacktown, honestly, no. Not at all, really. But I'm just gonna get it done and move on. I'm really not at all. If only the Flybywire 380 worked better. It had so much potential. What doesn't work for you with it? That plane works pretty fine for me. The worst part was the performance, but the 2024 version, or just putting it in 2024, kind of fixed that for me. I see 6-7 likes on my end, Lord. It might be the beginning, but my teachers assign a bunch of work. Already got 2 research paper, 4 tests, 2 quizzes, and a project due by the 20th. What grade are you in though, Falco? Are you in, what are you, a freshman? Junior? Sophomore? Something like that. Oh, there was no salute and it was 2 weeks ago? Oh, well, that's weird then. Senior will go by quick, been there, done that. I bet it will, dude. It's already been like, what, 4 weeks of school now? 3 weeks of school? Those have flown by, so I could definitely see it going fast. Echo says L Entertainment, you want me to start like performing for you guys? I could play the ukulele. I was in here for like 3 streams, you forgot about me? Okay, I'm sorry I don't know everybody's grade, my bad, bro. Just departed Miami bound for Atlanta. There you go, Varen. It's a good little flight. Only problem I've ever had with 2020 is flying into Ontario. I got to crash the desktop. That's the only airport. Really? My 2020 has had a bunch of issues randomly, and then they just fixed themselves. So 2020 is just like it used to be a hit or miss, and they just start working perfectly. But I missed nothing much, Richard. I was trying to fix my photogrammetry, so we turned it off, and then I turned it back on now, but it's taking forever to load. So we're just waiting for it to finish up, and then I'm going to try to sneak myself back in. There's a nice, here, you guys want to see what I'm looking at here? There's a nice pocket of no airplanes. So if this can load within the next 5 minutes, I'll be easily, like I could easily reconnect to VATSIM and be chilling. Like, look at this, hold on. There's a nice little pocket of airplanes that I could sneak into the middle of. So I'll finally get behind Mark, I get behind Dash, and then we're chilling. Where am I at? Here we are. Look at this, look at this, look at this. You see this? This is a nice gap right here. I'm right here. I'm literally right here. So if I can get this to load within the next 5-ish minutes, bro, this beautiful gap, I could easily get straight back in. I really hope so. I really hope that's what's gonna happen. I really, really hope. That's a perfect gap for me. Come on, hurry up, hurry up. Chop, 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 chop. I got a nice little gap. Come on. Also saw the Etihad F178 livery and the Delta Sky Team livery. Ooh, that's pretty sweet. That Etihad F1 livery is freaking awesome. I saw that one too in Atlanta. It's actually one of my flight reviews that I made, one of the Southwest ones. Captain of my flight from Charlotte to Munich, obviously buttered to landing. Ooh, yes. Yes. All right. What the hell? What is going on? I think we might as well just restart. What the hell is this? Oh, wait. Oh, you know it? It's something to do with photogrammetry because when I look up, it's fine. Oh, my photogrammetry is just jacked up. Yeah, it's just the photogrammetry, dude. Ah, bro. You know what? Screw it. Do we finish the flight like this? At this point? Can we just look up? Hell. Why not? Should I? You know, I'm not waiting for this again. I'll just restart. That was a waste of time. All right, let's just go. Let's just load into Orlando, bro. Why did I do it the first time? I'm so mad at myself now. Why did I do it the first time? Why did I hit it the first time? Why, bro? Why did I do that? I feel like now that I'm thinking back at it, it wasn't even that bad. It was just nothing in the photogrammetry was loading in. It was just really blurry and it looked like mush. But honestly, I would take the mush over having to restart the sim right now. Alice turns into Mikey. Well, see, I'm making my own issues. Mike has his computer making his issues for some reason. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna do this. Let's do this. We'll load up Orlando and then I'll fly to Raleigh next. So we'll get Raleigh in there as well. That's what we'll do. Wait, do I even have the Raleigh scenery installed? I don't. Okay, hold on. We'll get the Raleigh scenery installed. We'll just do that. That's actually so unfortunate, dude. Or we could just go back. Here, what should we do? You just go back to Orlando, honestly. I don't feel like waiting for this to download. We'll just do that. We'll do Orlando back to Atlanta, and then we'll just head back down to Orlando if I want to, or if I feel like it. That's what we'll do. Or just go to Charlotte because I have Charlotte already installed. You want me to start back in Atlanta? All right, where are we starting? What are we doing? I really didn't even make it far from Atlanta, so we could just restart in Atlanta. Let's see. Let's do this. What are we doing? Start back in ATL to MCO. Start MCO to Atlanta. What do we want? What are we looking for? I'm sorry, guys. I mean, I was trying to fix the photogrammetry to make it look better for you guys. It was just all blurry. And I ended up just like deleting it. So my bad, guys. Sorry about that. Fly to that. No, I want to fly in this event, bro. %, say Orlando to Atlanta. MCO to Miami. Well, I want to fly in the Atlanta event. That's the whole point of me streaming this right now. So we're flying to Atlanta or from Atlanta. One of the two. Just bought the Land VFR 319. This is awesome. Really, Jets. It's awesome. Well, that's what you like. Go for it, man. All right. Well, this loads up. By the time I get into the menu, we'll pick what we're doing. We'll see. Everybody's saying we do Orlando to Atlanta, which would make sense because we could wait for you guys that were flying with me in the first place to come in. Which most of you guys are actually almost here anyway, so that's will be fun. Tell you what, photogrammetry in 2020 is looking nice. Mine was looking fine until I hit go live. or until I took off from Atlanta. Again, I don't know what it is. I have like the streamer's curse with these past few streams. The second I hit the go live button, just everything breaks. It was working fine for me. I even set up my auto FPS so it looks a lot better. So it's nice and clean and doesn't have like the blurred settings and all that from our blurred textures and all that from dynamic settings. And then I take off, it was fine. And then I get to cruise and it's just terrible. Yeah, gee, the sim takes like 5 seconds to load up. Pretty nice. DeKalb Peachtree to Atlanta, that's terrible. Did you fly the PC-12 on stream in the mountains? That'd be fun. I'll have to relearn that airplane. I forgot to fly it. Uh-oh. He says, please don't ever do this again on stream. I'm probably not. I mean, I'm learning now that I'm just gonna deal with it. I just hate doing that because it looks so ugly, bro. Like, if you guys rewind the stream, it just looks terrible. It was just all blurred ground. It looked like I was playing Infinite Flight. That's why I redid it. But that just broke it, so oh well. I just realized why my sim crashed. My storage was pinned at less than a gigabyte. No wonder. Gosh, you haven't emptied out the recycle bin in a long time. So you only had a gigabyte left in your drive? That's terrible. All right, this sim usually doesn't take 10 minutes to load, and now it's just This is what I'm saying, bro. Okay, sorry, simulator. Sorry, never mind. I spoke too soon. I spoke way too soon. Just finished itself up. If I was just bald, this would have never happened. This guy. All right, please hurry up. At least the intro is freaking tough. It's got a very nice intro for 2024. I messed with it. All right, just cancel the flight. Just cancel the flight. End flight. Yes, end it. Thank you. All right, and we'll go here. Sweet. All right, let's go here. And it looks like the winning boat is Orlando back to Atlanta. So we'll do the Orlando to Atlanta turn, and then we'll figure out if you guys want me to go to Charlotte or we'll go back to Orlando. That's gonna be the method right there. Yo. I'm telling you, it's only when I go live. It's literally only when I go live. Bro. Like, what is it doing? Oh, it works. It just looks weird. What the hell? Oh, it wasn't broken. Anyways, okay, photogrammetry's coming on. We'll see how long this takes to load. And then, oh, is that why it was black? That's why it was black, because I turned photogrammetry off. It didn't know what to put on the earth, I'm guessing. I don't know. All these issues, cause your ass, I couldn't wait to turn on photogrammetry until you landed at MCO. And I'm happy about it too. I don't care. It's fine. Oh well. I'm not happy I lied, but oh well. Was FN meaning 𝐂𝐨𝐬𝐿's Owl's Fortnite YouTube? This is my Xbox account username back in the day. Dude, what is going on right now, bro? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? I kid you not, I have no issues with this simulator whatsoever. It's just the second I start messing with something, it just broke itself. What the hell? What are we doing? Oh man. Oh man. Both streams that we've got back to back have just been fails. That citation stream was a fail. This stream's a fail. Oh lord. Oh well, bruh. Oh well. All right, try this again. I just restarted Steam. That's off. That's gone. That's off too. Sweet. All right, try it again. The Mickey might give you his old card. Do you have seen for Atlanta look different? Nick and Nate, that's just the the premium deluxe version of Atlanta. the deluxe version of the scenery you get. Just the premium world update, whatever you want to call it, Atlanta scenery for Microsoft. It's not like a payware scenery. Excuse me. More proof that Mickey, Mike, and Owls live in the same household. Okay. Getting compared to Mike has to be the saddest thing right now. Default. Just took off from Orlando. The salty was broken. Beanie Baby. I don't mean this in a hard way, but I feel like it's because you didn't know how to. Or I don't mean this in a mean way, but I feel like it's just because you didn't know how to fly the airplane. What happened here? I was flying around and my photogrammetry looked like marshmallows, so I decided to turn off my photogrammetry. Turning it off took about like 15 minutes, and then I turned it back on. That took like another 5 minutes, and then I got back into the sim finally, and I was looking at black and white, and my plane was taking pictures of itself. So I restarted the sim. I turned photogrammetry back on. The sim crashed, and here we are now. Just fly the Delta 321, should I? No, we'll fly Frontier again. You just complain about Dave comparing you to Mikey and a VC. I did. I literally did. Oh well. Go from DC to Atlanta. XP is going to DCA. XP's live right now? That may just be randomly posting out live streams. No, I'm using what I got loaded in. I got Orlando loaded in, and that's it. Everything else just FSDT scenery. So we're gonna do Orlando to Atlanta. And honestly, at that point, I might just call it there, and we'll just get ready for this GA stream. That'll be what we'll do. Do I have a stable internet connection? I literally do. I'm streaming to OBS right now at 15,000 kilobytes per second, and it's all green. So it's not internet. That's why I don't know I was saying it in the first place, which makes me believe it was just a Microsoft server tweaking out. So I kind of just made my own issues. I'm pretty sure that's what happened, but oh well. JFK to Atlanta. Like I said, I only got Orlando loaded in, and I have the FSDT sceneries. So we fly anywhere, it's going to be somewhere of those airports. Oh, he's in the 𝐓𝐸 7.3. When did he post that as live? Like 5 minutes ago or something? Let's also reset everything here so we don't have everything turning on when we start the sim back up or start the plane back up. There you go. As soon as 2024 starts work, it just decides to poop itself. Dude, I kid you not. I've been playing 2024 consecutively for like 2 months now. I've had no issues, literally no issues. And then these past 2 streams I've done have just been fails, bro. I don't know what it is. It's just my simulator welcoming me back into the streaming world. That's all it is. It's just a thank you. That's all. They're so bad, bro. Exactly. That's why I'm probably just gonna do Orlando to Atlanta, and then if I feel like it, we'll go back or something. But how I'm feeling right now is we're gonna go up to Atlanta and just end it there. What happened last stream? I don't fully remember, but I remember I had issues with GSX not loading right. And then my camera kept oh wait, no, I remember everything now. So first GSX just wouldn't work. It just didn't boot up. I restarted the software and all that, just didn't work. So we didn't use GSX. Then my camera kept freezing every 35 seconds. After it froze every 35 seconds, I landed on the ground and my stream crashed, like OBS crashed. And then from there, just I had to reboot the stream up and we were good for the rest of the stream, but we had those big hiccups in the first part, which was really, really stupid. All right, what am I looking for? Online, photogrammetry's on. Sweet. All right. Let's try this again. But honestly though, this is okay though, because by now everybody that was flying with me is on downwind into Orlando, so that's good. We're still kind of matching what everybody else is doing. Quick question: are we doing live time, which is night, or daytime? What time are we doing? Live, which is night. Are we doing day? What y'all want? Anyways, we're just spawning to the gate that I wanted to spawn in the first place. But again, like I said, this airport's the second busiest for this event, so I'm pretty sure somebody's at my gate. Let's just take a look though. Okay, that's kind of creepy. There's a plane named CST-3 that's at the gate next to where I want to go. Its call sign is CST-3. Interesting. Was the gate 15 or 17? It was 17 or 15. All right, we'll spawn here. I already selected it. Cool. And most people are saying live time, so we'll probably keep it live time here. Might have fun to turn off, but it still seems buggy. What seems buggy? The fauna itself or just your sim? The 350 IRR winglets are a lot bigger than the ion ambulance ones. Well, yeah, because it's the real airplane. What do you mean, like ion ambulance didn't model it correctly? You know, there's two different types of A350 winglets. That strobe looks so freaking good though, dude. Look at that. All right, cool. I'm back, everybody. We're back. Look at that. Wow. Wow. We've made it, guys. We're back in the simulator. Sweet. Everything's loading in now. Cool. All right. Let's hop in here. Let's go boom. Let's go bam. Let's fix this up. Let's reset the camera to here. That's good to go. Let's go ahead and go here. I'm going to go and connect to VATSIM before somebody takes my gate. Close this, please. We'll close this. V-pilot. While that's loading, let's get a call sign. Let's go VATS. No, wrong thing. I just closed so many apps. I didn't mean to do that. Let's go flight by route MCO to Atlanta. Cool. We'll be 4025. Connect. Frontier flight 4025. Connect. Does somebody have it? Oh, let's go. Nobody has it. All right. Frontier flight 4025 is my call sign. We're connected. That's good. Let's go ahead and close. Okay, I can't. Oh well. 4025 is good. Let's go here, go here. Bam, bam, bam. And now I need to make a flight plan and fix up this gate. So let's go here. Let's go GSX. Let's go customize airport positions. GSX services are active. Why? Let's restart then. Also get that audio down. That's CST over there. Oh, is that just the call sign for this airline? It might be. I don't know. All right, anywho, let's go GSX. Let it load up, and then we'll select my pushback tug that you guys know I like, and we'll be good. You mean Inabos didn't do it right? I'm pretty sure it's literally just the model of winglet. You know, there's multiple types, so I believe that you got on like the long winglet type. So Inabos has them. It's just you have to pick the correct livery that has the long winglets, or just edit it to show the long winglets in the settings at least. Why am I stuck? What's going on? There you go. Is GSX not going to work now as well? Loading aircraft data. Is this what we're doing right now? All right, let's go here. Let's restart KATL. I'm telling you, this is just the streamer's curse. I can't even click on the KATL. I don't get it. I don't get it, bro. I can't close the start KATL. Like, what do you mean? Oh my gosh, and now I have just stuff popping up. Great. All right, there you go. GSX. Try it again. Let's see what we got. X-Plane is calling your name? Oh, hell no. 2024 looks promising until it's not. I swear to you, this is the first time I've had this many issues consecutively back to back. There we go. All right. Customize airport positions. I'm trying this one more time. If it doesn't work, I don't care. I'm not editing this gate. You don't understand how frustrating it is when I play this game almost every other day at least, and I have no issues, and I hit go live, and then I look stupid because nothing works. I look like an idiot right now. Nothing's working. What is going on, dude? All right, let me can I restart this, or is it just gonna make me task manager it? I can't, so we're gonna have to task manager it. So let's go here. Let's go scripting engine in task. Let's go here. Got this beautiful Toby Game Hub thing still popping up again. Let's get rid of that. Awesome. Is that gone? It is. Now let's open the start and let's get that running. There we go. Now, like, GSX doesn't always have issues, dude. My GSX personally does not have issues like this. Like, I kid you not, that last stream we had, was the first time GSX actually tweaked up for me. But literally, my GSX not working is me having like the wrong pushback or me getting pushed into an airport. Like, it never doesn't actually just work itself. Like, what are we doing, bro? I don't know. What are we doing? All right, bro. Hell with this, dude. I'm getting pissed off now. We're doing one flight. I'm not doing a return, bro. Now I'm upset. This is stupid. All right, connect jetway. Connect jetway. That doesn't work either. Oh man. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. Let's just make a flight plan and get out of here, bro. It's wow, dude. I'm telling you, this is literally, brother. All right. Let's get a flight plan in. Restart QTEL. Nope, wrong thing. All right, I'm gonna let it do its thing, and while it does that, I'm gonna make a flight plan. And I'm not even gonna try to edit the GSX profile anymore. We're just gonna let it load. If it loads, it does. Great. Let's go. New flight plan will be Frontier Flight. What did I say it was gonna be? 4025. 4025. We're departing at MCO, heading over to. Oop, wrong airport. We're heading over to Atlanta. We're gonna be flying an A320. That'll be good. Just restart the sim. If I restart the sim, I'm ending stream. That's how I'm feeling right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. So we're just not gonna. If GSX doesn't work, we won't use it. If the jetways aren't gonna work, we won't use it. If the plane doesn't work, then we're ending stream. But I mean, this is visual stuff right now that I would honestly like to have work right now, but it doesn't seem like it wants to. Let's see. I'm gonna try the jetway one more time. Yeah, that jetway's not working, bro. That's just the scenery, though. This scenery is not really that good. All right, let's go VATSIM. Let's throw this flight plan up, and then we'll just start tapping in some numbers, man. You see me personally, I'd rather IRL flight. I'm gonna wait for GSX. In fact, that's what I said, Con. I said that earlier, dude. I was like, this is when I say IRL flying is so much better. I never ever crash the desktop. All right, cool. That's good. I have my flight plan loaded on VATSIM. Now I just need to throw it over to Volanta so you guys can see it. So we'll do that. Let's go here. Bam. Boom. I'm so sorry about this, guys, by the way. I realize how terrible it is when I don't stream for a week and then I come back and just give you guys like terrible content, but I feel like some of you guys are low-key enjoying this, so if you are, great. If you're not, my bad. All right, there's a new pin flight, ending that poll. And sweet. All right, cool. That's uploaded. This is good. That's good. Let's get into this plane and attempt to leave out of here. We'll see if it works. Don't apologize. This is content. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. As I feel like some of y'all are low-key enjoying this anyways, but I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. All right. I wonder if load with GSX is even gonna work. Cause like, why does this mini just tell me random stuff every time I look at it? It's like, it said loading aircraft data, it said loading other stuff, and then it just goes back to that. Oh well. Upstairs. Oh, that's gonna keep, yeah, it's gonna do that thing. I forgot to change my profile. Doesn't matter. Boom. 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 Amazing. Hit that, hit this, hit that. Hello, GSX. Welcome. Welcome to Earth. It just shows up now. Cool. Bam, bam, bam. Put it on test mode 1 down here. Bam, 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 bam. Up here, fuel pump stay off. I'm not testing that. Magic B altimeter, that's set. Down here, my flights, import from SimBrief. That's how we're doing it at this point. That's how we're doing it. Just like this. All right, sweet. Mass and balance, load aircraft, a GSX boarding and refueling. No jetway. Oh well. Up here, let's get this on. Sweet. That's cool. We'll hit that button. That thing does something. Yeah, cool. Let's go here, ATSU. Let's come down here. That's all good. Unlock that. Down here, this is on. We have a code. Our code is going to be 7714. Clear this. 7714. Awesome. This is here. And wrong thing. Return. AOC menu. Flight init. Init data request. There we go. This is peak content. The chop the gyro. About to get a record-breaking turnaround, dude. I'm just gonna go outside, and I will not be surprised if I don't see an airplane out there or a fueling truck. That's what I'm about to see. All right, my nav data. It could be outdated. It could be updated. We'll never know. Cool. That's in. Flight number today is gonna be Frontier Flight 4025. Cost the next day is 5. Cruising flight level is 38,000 feet. What did he give me? 38,000 feet. All right. I don't really want to go up that damn high for a 59-minute flight, but cool. Outside air temp is 26 degrees Celsius. Flight plan, MCO. Did he give me a runway? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. No, he didn't give me a runway. 3-5 left is what I have planned for. Let's go here. Let's slide here. Let's slide here. We'll go bam, bam, bam. And I have 3-5 left. Where am I at? 3-5 left for a departure. I feel like he would give me 3-6 right, but I don't really know what runways they use out of this airport. What's everybody else taking out of here? Let's see. Where are the guys that are going to Atlanta? This guy's going to Atlanta. And he indeed took the 3-5 side, so we'll take 3-5 left. Sweet. Let's go here, go here. Departure, 3-5 left. Awesome. We're gonna be on the Jimmy 4. Because he didn't change any of that, right? Pane transition. Jimmy 4 pane transition, climb via 6, set, maintain, straight 0, cool, insert. Atlanta, we're taking 27 left. So we get that thrown in, ILS 27 left. And we'll be on the Jedi. Yeah, Jedi 3. Lars, insert, that's good. Init, winds, I'm skipping the secondary flight plan. Winds are coming in, that's good. Upstairs, cool. All right, I think we're getting somewhere now. Sweet. And they are indeed fueling me up, so that's a positive. All right, guys. We got time to cop back with you guys, man. Joey's in the scene. I get it too. GSX needs just a minute sometimes. Yeah. It's a mix of me just being already pissed off. Hey, by the way, what's up with this, dude? Why is he copying my Betty? He stole my Betty. That's not very nice. I'm pretty sure this is one of the guys that was flying with us. I'm glad you can complete the whole flight. That's awesome. All right. Anywho, we're gonna let this thing board us up. And it will be ready. Just to be the supposed to be the return leg. Yeah, we were supposed to do this as the return leg, but it ended up just being our first flight, hopefully. So we'll see what we got going on here. Sim is looking nice though. Should I rock should we rock Atmos with it at night? I'm not even gonna use Atmos, dude. You're not gonna really see anything at night. At least I haven't tested it at night yet, so oh well. We'll rock it like it is now. Let these guys fuel up and cool. And again, by the time you guys actually come into land, we'll be ready to go. So if anybody was trying to do the return leg with us, you should have a little bit of time to get everything set up pretty quickly. Mickey Mike was getting issues in the 350 and he crashed out. I felt so bad that was happening to him. Yeah, he's had issues with his computer for months. I think he finally cracked down and fixed it up, so I hope he doesn't have any more issues. Issues I had today were all self-induced, which is why I'm kind of upset, but oh well. Rest about to board fuel and start engines before the IRS line, dude. We'll be ready to go, man. Oh, that's you, SNA. Well, I'm glad you can complete your flight, SNA. That's great. Hold on, let me disconnect and reconnect so I can see you with the landing gear. You don't have any landing gear for me. There you go. Took you long enough as a core thing. Just Atmos for 2024. Yeah, it's basically just Atmos, but 2024. Oh, where'd you go? He disappeared. Oh, wait, no. It just took a second to load everybody in. There you are. Landing gear just got put down, I see. You still have your strobe lights on? I still see him with the strobe lights on. Yeah, good. We'll see you, Benjamin. Appreciate you hanging out. Flying the Flare Max 8 from Cologne to Calgary right now. Nice. There you go, man. It's a good little flight. Oh, does it? At least with the AirPros preset? We could try it. I mean, I remember from 2020, the Atmos at night really didn't do much. Let's try it out. Why not? Let's see what we can do here. Wish you had a Max 8. I'm ready for that Max 9, dude. Max 9 from iFly is going to be great. I can't wait for that. Can you watch my landing? I'm Delta 1372. I'm landing soon. Tell me when you're on final and what runway you're coming in for. I'm going to try to check you out. Have a good work. Sounds good, Jex. Love seeing the aircraft tails at night with the logo light on. I thought it was just me, Matthew. I personally used to love seeing them in Atlanta early morning when it was still dark outside and you just see the tails kind of just hovering by. Because in Atlanta, you know, it's like all the parallel terminals. So when a plane's taxiing by, like on the other side of the terminal, you just see it kind of just go straight across like a shark. Really, really cool. All right, he looks like he just finished up fueling. He's coming off the platform now. What I'm going to do is we're going to try this Atmos profile. And we'll go weather profile. And then we'll go environment profile as well. Just get them all thrown in. I mean, I only noticed something with the Atmos. It kind of just made the sky a little bit darker. And it kind of got rid of the low-key grayscaling it had. But to me, it looks basically the same. Nothing really that different. You owe me a 737 MAX 8 plane model. I got to get on one first. Let me get on one at least, and then maybe. All right, flip up's coming on. APU coming on, seatbelt sounds coming on. And we'll spool it up. When there you are on the highway and there's a wall and all you see is the tail. Oh, that's pretty sick too. Like driving past. Yeah, dude. That's also how Atlanta was. If you drive under the like the cross that leads you to runway 10 and 28, there's a highway that runs underneath that connecting port or that bridge. And all you see is usually like the winglets of it, or you see the tail taxing by. It's super cool. What profiles do you use for X-Atmos? Currently, I'm using this guy. His name is, good question. What's his name? It's, .ATSN Atmos Core. So .ATSN. That's what his username is. I'm using all of his profiles. And so far, I like his profiles the most out of anybody else's, so I've been using his. However, I am still waiting for Lupo to come out with his, you know, original profiles that he made for 2020. I feel like he could cook up something really good for this sim. All right, he said climb via the SID. Well, we got time to just mess around here. Let's go Gimi 4. And we're taking runway 35 left today, so we're going to be on this section. Top altitude 16,000 feet. I guess 17, so we'll put 16. Close enough. You know in Orlando where you drive under the bridge connecting the runways? Oh yeah, they have those too, don't they? We'll probably be taxiing over one of them actually to get to 35. Coming into Delta's terminal at JFK, all you see is the a bunch of the wide body tails poking out. Yeah, dude. It's just so cool seeing tails in real life because they're so tall, dude. Like even a 320's tail is like feels like 40 feet in the air, dude. It's crazy. Probably even higher. 10 miles out for 36 left. Sounds good. We shall see you when you come in. It's like, are we gonna start boarding passengers or what are we doing? Are they deboarding? Oh, it's not. So what are we doing? All right. We'll see. Oh yeah, the winglets of the 7.6 are insanely large, dude. I looked them up a while back. I forgot the exact measurements of them, but they're massive, dude. Still don't understand how that big fat A380 gets into the air, dude. I don't get it either. Jason takeoff and a go around all on the same flight. Gotta love VATSIM. Oh Lord, 350. It's not a VATSIM event without one of the two. Is it 12 feet tall? It's something around there. I think it was either 12 or 14 feet. Let me see. I'll look it up. I think it was 12 or 14 feet. It's one of the two. How tall are the 767 winglets? Oh, I was wrong. It was 11 feet. 11 feet tall. Imagine a 6-foot person on top of another 6-foot person. That's, you know, I know it's bigger than 11 feet, but still. It's basically the same thing. That's crazy, dude. And they're wide, too. I wonder what the width of them are, because those things are massive. Yeah, 11 feet, dog. That's huge. Yeah, that's like, bro, I don't get that. I really don't. Final 36 left. Got y'all. Let's go check you out. 36 left is on this side, right? Yeah, it is. Well, I see ya. All right. This is Mr. Hawk coming in to land. Let's see what he's got for us tonight. Again, if you haven't already, hit that like button. We are at 80 likes. Really do appreciate you guys for dealing with our issues here. Should be able to get through this flight, no issues, because I'm not going to mess with any settings this time. I have an important question. Do you ever have your PC? Do you have your PC on your desk or under it? I have it on my desk. My computer's on my desk. Max engines are huge as well. I sat on one. Dude, I want to sit on an engine view of a Max. Just every time I fly Southwest, which is the Max I really want to get on. I really want to get on a Southwest Max. Every time I book with them, it's always everything else. Fine as Delta 121 at gate 75. Sounds good, Beanie. Appreciate you joining us. All right. Sorry, I was checking the stream. Making sure it was still good. Oh, is this him that just landed? Oh, that's somebody taking off, right? Yeah, this is somebody taking off. He's still coming in to land over there. We gotta do some plane spawning in Atlanta, low key. We'll just we'll fly there, end the flight, and then might do a little plane spawning. Why not? Amount of Maxes I saw arriving into LaGuardia the other day. You should just come to New York, dude. It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. The flight that I got on the other day, or just like a month ago, this flight was operated daily. I'm talking for the last 2 weeks, it was operated daily by a 737 Max. The day I flew it, it was operated by 700, and then the next day it was all Maxes again. So it doesn't matter if it's always a Max. The day I come, it'll be on a 700. It's so stupid. Pretty high flare, but it looks like a decent landing. Not too bad. It's got his landing light poking out or his nose light poking out the top of the airplane. It's all bugged out. All good though. Yeah, appreciate you guys that are still flying along, especially from that first flight. Max doesn't want you to fly on it. I don't want to fly on a Max anymore, dude. That's what I keep saying. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. GSX hasn't even like opened the doors. Let's just go. Let's just go. Let's just go. Hell with this. GSX, restart yourself. It's gonna reset this. Let's go to my flights, load this. We're not doing this today, bro. Yeah. Load aircraft, instant load. Beautiful. Slide back down here. Accept our new load sheet. And then from here is where we just get the rest of our numbers in and we'll be ready to go. Trying to let this thing board up and it wasn't even boarding the whole time, so oh well. Oh, don't rub it in, SNA. Oh, it is. Got on the max for a 35-minute flight from Lauderdale to Orlando, dude. I'm saying it's actually insane to me though. Like it's odd, it's oddly creepy. That's why I feel like there's like some bigger meaning behind it or something. Because there's no way I've flown Southwest. I think it's been 9 or 11 times. It's been like, I want to say it's been, see, I'm trying to guess, because I did 2 flights there, 2 flights back. I did 2 flights visiting. I did 1 here, 1 back. So I was exaggerating. It's been 7 flights. I've done 7 flights consecutively on Southwest Airlines. And every single time it's been the 737-700. And only 2 of those times has it been the 800. And when it says it's a max, it switches it. It says it's a max and then it switches it to an NG, like at the last second. Like the morning of, it switches it. It's so weird. You want to fly on a Boeing? You've never been on a Boeing before? All right, we got 1590, 1590, 1590. Down at 0.3, flaps 165. Sweet, that looks good. Let's go here. And I'm gonna go to airport info. Let's go ahead and pull up our charts. And what do we got going on here? Departure frequency is 24.8, 35 left for departure, contact 124.3 for taxi. So we'll get that set. 124.3 for taxi. All right, 24.3 for taxi. And then from there, we're just gonna leave Unicom for a second frequency. That's all looking good. We'll go upstairs. Beacon light's coming on, external power's gone. AP bleeds on. But I highly doubt that GSX is gonna come push us back. Yeah, it's not. Let's go and shut this, shut that, and we'll actually manually call for GSX to come push us back now. If it's actually gonna work. You've never flown Southwest, really? When you get on Southwest Max, I'll be on the plane with balloons and a cake to celebrate. Please do. I hope the airline does itself. I hope Southwest hears what I've been saying about them and they do it themselves. That'd be great. I'm restarting the KATL again because GSX broke itself for the 5th time in a row. Where you going, Jane? We're heading back to Atlanta, man. Heading back to Atlanta from Orlando. That's where we're going. Takeoff almost crashed into a wall because the tug button wasn't even on, even though I clicked it numerous times. Finally decided to come on. Hectic departure. Oh my gosh. We're at an MCO. You just reminded me to change the overlay, by the way, so thank you. It's Frontier Flight 4025. Okay. Sweet. All right, so that's all looking good. This is really upsetting, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna have to use the default pushback, bro. I couldn't be bothered to do all that. You know what we're gonna do? AP bleeds on, beacon lights on, ignition mode. And we'll start it up. This is so disappointing, bro. This is like, I feel like Swiss right now because this is nothing but broken stuff and acting stupid. No offense to him. It's just like, bro. Mission 1. We got another company message. What is it?
Heavy, thank you for your help. Contact Milan departure 124.8.
There you go. All right. Listen to this startup now. It's not being negative net, dude. It's just I'm not saying this is like bad. I'm just saying when say somebody new comes into the stream and this is what they see me doing, slew moding, everything crashing, and then just everything going wrong, like that, it doesn't look good, bro. That's why I don't like it, but oh well.
Thank you.
What can you do? I'm trying my best at this point. Just nothing's working for me, so we're just gonna keep it going.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard.
Just gonna keep it going.
Right now you're all on the
Just turn on their ready panel. Stay literally.
kind of departure path. So,
The safety card
let's
found
do
in
this.
your seat pocket.
Riptide 3, take a holding short Bravo. I might sneak you in.
All right, we got a veil. Let's go number 2. And while it's doing that, let's go and get some lights going here. Sweet.
Please be aware
Yeah, this guy turn on.
usable exit may be behind you.
GSX has been bad lately, dude. I mean, maybe it has, but again, I haven't actually used GSX recently in like the past week because I've been flying GA trying to get everything set up for a GA stream. But dude, it's like, jeez, man. What's up, by the way, though, Justin? Cousin works around at Southwest. I'll make sure they arrange something for you. Hey, let's go. Appreciate it. Flight model felt different on landing. Did they change it? My landing was better though. They did. I think they changed or adjusted some flight control stuff. You got to read the change log they posted in the Discord, or if you go to the Fenix website blog. Pretty sure they said something about changing it though. Just minor tweaks. All right, 2 good engines. AP's coming off. That's coming off. I'm gonna get this guy up a little bit more. Down here, this guy comes on. This guy is locked. Bam. I missed. Flight control page. We want down 0.3. Down 0.3 is set. Flaps 1. And flight controls. He says no max for me. Wow, Justin. Thank you so much. Full up. Neutral. Pull down. Neutral. Right rudder and left rudder. This guy said turn around of doom of despair. And we also have Mark in a helicopter over there. Lovely. Alright, cool. That's all looking sweet. We're gonna go and just turn on the Juliet 1. I could honestly pop a 180 and take Juliet 2. Yeah, we could do that. Let's pop a 180 and we'll do a Juliet 2. I believe the auto brake's off for now because you guys saw what happened earlier with that crap. So sweet. I'm ready to go. Let's get this bad boy off. Transponder's gonna get a TARA. Let's go and grab the weather real quick. Get our new weather, which they don't actually have. So cool. 24.3's tower. Wait, what? 24.3's tower? Ground's 26.4. 1264. So we're tuned for them. All right, 26.4, that's set, and we're gonna be airside. What is this, 1, right? Cool. Let's go ahead and go here. Parking brake is released. I'm gonna pop a 180 here, and then we'll call for taxi. Oh, 1247. Wait, I'm so lost what I did here. Hold on. Ground's on 126.4. There you go. 126.4. Sweet. Thank you for catching that for him. Now having that issue again, I can't move. I'm so tired of this stream. This is terrible, bro. All right, Texas, come on.
For departure for 280.
Flight 3280, sorry about earlier than expected.
It's 3280, appreciate it.
Oh my God, bro. Can we do something about... oh my goodness. I'm getting pissed off right now, guys. Go, 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 move, do something, have fun. Jesus Christ, bro.
Underground at the 242.
This is like the worst stream I have ever had. I'm actually getting upset now, dude. Why? Literally nothing is working with me. Nothing. Why are we stopping again? I don't care. What do we got? Ground. What is it? Juliet 2, airside 1. Good evening. Frontier flight 4025 is airside 1. Short Juliet 2 looking for taxi. Why am I rolling backwards?
Frontier flight 4025 on ground, hello, behind the Delta 81 heading left to right on Juliet, runway 35 left, taxi at Juliet, Golf, Hotel 10.
All right, behind the Delta, we'll taxi 35 left, Juliet, Golf, Hotel 10, Frontier flight 4025.
And Orlando ground is
You've had that issue too? I'm pretty sure it's something to do with this BFU update that they've done. But yeah, I literally have to go like 100% to get it moving.
Follow company traffic, runway 35.
It's like, I don't get it. And then eventually it just starts working again like normal. But it's like random. I don't know. What I thought it was the nose gear combo. It did it to me before, like in Atlanta, and our nose gear was straight. So it's not the nose gear positioning. There's something going on with it. Because when I pushed back from the gate, our nose gear was straight, and it still did it. So I don't know. Something's not going on.
And Frontier Flight 421, apologies, I have a few questions for you. One, are you able to fly the Genie?
Like I said, we'll turn on the max auto brakes here once we actually get on the runway, see if they work.
I can accept 250, and what departure do you want me to take for 21, 40, 21, okay.
Again, this could just be an update, and it's just a physics update of the airplane or how it will react in this configuration, but I should not have to give it 80% throttle to keep this plane moving. Like, that's just crazy to me.
Said Jimmy 4?
Said true Frontier experience, Lord.
Affirm, Genie 4.
Oh, I bet you did, Dave. It's all good. It's all good. All right, this is gonna be another blooper. We're gonna hit this and go under it. Trust. No, we actually went above it. Nice.
421. It's pretty much the same departure, just add 1 to 6 somewhere in there. But you can expect the Jimmy 4 departure.
We are moving right now, dude. we are hauling butt right now.
Southwest 485.
Why did my camera get left at the gate? Anyways. Something wrong with the scenery? Well, no, this scenery is not built for 2024, and there's been no updates on it since it released like a year ago. So it's just a really old scenery. That's why it looks like this in the first place. Wing lights, we could get some wing lights on you, right? That Delta itself is taxiing fast as hell, bro. Jesus. They're all just speeding out to Atlanta right now. Start your descent to Atlanta, nice. Hauling butt, you're going like 15 knots. Sorry, I'm going 27 knots now. 15. It's going 30. All right, we'll take Golf Hotel 10 all the way down. All right, let's actually taxi like a normal person and stay on the center line here. One and done, call it a night. Yeah, that's what we're about to do. We're about to park it on up in Atlanta and call it a night. That's my goal here. Here we go. Dude, look how fast I'm taking this turn right now. It's just how I'm gonna start taxiing in general. I'm just gonna start going as fast as I can. You're flying down this thing.
Delta 121, affirm.
When I was going 15? Okay, my bad. My apologies. Got that Southwest taxi at Frontier, dude. We were a little delayed, so you had to hurry up. Look how nice and clean the night lighting looks in this airplane there, dude. That is beautiful looking. We are taxing fast as crap though, bro. Look at this. Alright, I'm almost going 30 knots now. We can slow it down just a little bit. Thought the altimeter was 2967. Oh my god. This guy. He said never talk again, your rights have been revoked. Gibbs says what happened, just got back. We finally got in the airplane. We're heading out of here, man. Ever since we started trying to fix our ortho, we've had nothing but issues. So we're just quickly getting to the runway to take off, land in Atlanta, and I'm gonna end the stream. that's what we're gonna do. Ford is more blinding than a taxi like your mama.
Taxi Golf to 35 left out to 240.
Man's on the interstate, hey. Call me Squeeze Benz on the taxiway. What you know about me? Realistically though, I mean, it's just straightaway taxiway, so I mean, this is probably what they do in real life if I had to assume. Just killing it down. There's no turns. And I'm taxiing to the other side of the airport right now, so I mean. Oh well. We're gonna do the GA flight, Richard, tomorrow. So tonight I'm gonna be picking out the airports I want to do, and then tomorrow I'm actually gonna do it. So we have a few legs. I want to get out and walk around, so we might find an airport I can get out and walk around at. And I'm also gonna try to test out with a few people if they're down for the multiplayer for 2024 to see if it finally works with some update 3. Because a lot of people have issues connecting. Like me and 𝐲𝐸 did it one time, but it took like 17 attempts for us to like log on, connect to a server, restart the sim, try different servers. So if we could get it efficient and just have it turn on, put on a server and then work, then we'll do it online. It should be pretty cool. We use VATSIM and online mode, so we could see, you know, people that are flying with us on VATSIM and also see them get out in multiplayer, which would be pretty cool. What airplane? I'm planning on flying the Cessna 182Q, Quebec, 182 Quebec. And then graciously they sent us over TDS. We got the Garmin displays as well, so that should be fun. Maybe Summit 3 fixed it. Yeah, I mean, we did it when the Summit first came out, so I'm hoping they have fixed it by then, but by now, but we'll see. We have 182Q. What's up, Sean? Peak of the hurricane season is near. Awesome, Sean. Mr. Weatherman. You know where it's projected to hit? When do I plan on doing it? At what time? Probably 6 or 7 o'clock p.m. tomorrow night. Can't even say that anymore. All right, fly along in the full sim. Oh yeah, that's right. Yo, Classy, I forgot about that, dude. I was supposed to come over and use that full sim, sir. We had talked about that a long time ago. I forgot about it. Is that offer still on the table? Oh my god. Jesus. Everybody, 6'7", 6'7", 6'7".
And
contact tower 124.3, have a good one.
Tower 24-3, 4025, see it?
Frontier flight 124.3, have a good one.
Tower Frontier flights 4025 is short, 35 left, Hotel 10, ready to go.
Frontier flight 4T25 Orlando Tower, wind 060, sorry, let's try this again. RNAV to J-Wolf, wind 060 at 8, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV J-Wolf, 35 left, clear for takeoff, Frontier flight 4025. Alright, Menflex 65 SRS, runway auto thrust is blue. I had to let you guys hear those sounds. I forgot to show you last time.
Frontier Flight
V1 rotate.
21, runway 35 left, line up on right.
Runway 35 left,
Positive, get coming up.
Or on the tower, Southwest 1496, visual 35 right. Southwest 1496, Orlando Tower, wind 060 at 8, runway 35 right, clear to land. 35 right, clear to land, Southwest 1496. Frontier Flight 4025, Orlando departure 124.8, happy trails.
24-8, 40-25, see it. Go on autopilot. 1248. All right, 1248 set. Dust climb.
Contact Jacksonville Center 133.32.
Flaps clean. Awesome, man. All right, eyes coming down. I'm coming back.
Turn left heading
And we'll check in here. And after takeoff, those comes off. Auto brakes disarmed. Departure Frontier Flight 4025 2.5 RNAV J-Wolf.
Frontier Flight 4025, Orlando departure, hello, radar contact, Lemington 16000.
1616 4025. Awesome, man.
Good luck on that check ride, bro.
Oh, thank you, thank you. That's Liam, isn't it? Hello, Liam. How you doing today? I would be more enthusiastic, but bruh. Anyways, he says love the 180s. Yeah, the 182 is a really, really fun airplane. I've been flying it these past few days, like I said, and it's been pretty damn fun to fly. So we'll have some fun with it. Before you ask, I already smashed that like button. I appreciate it. What's up, man? Hopefully everything's been going well with you.
36 left, 225.
He said, God, holy. Offers 100% on the table if you want to drive down here. Yeah, how far of a drive that is? Ooh. I've had that happen to me before, so I'm not really surprised about that, but weird. Anyways, this check ride goes good. Who said anything about driving down there? I could just fly down there, bro. That would be pretty damn cool. That would be pretty damn cool. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Skyline's better than the Q. You think it is, Richard? The Q is, I don't know. I've only flown that one now in the sim. I would love to fly it in real life too. That'd be awesome, bro. What's up, Red Wolf? How are you doing this evening, my guy?
4021.
Catching us departing out of Orlando, man. Had a bunch of issues setting up this flight, but we're finally getting out of here. So yeah.
Orlando departure, radar contact, Lemington 16000.
Yes, sir. Let me know. I got you. We'll see. We'll see. I'm trying to plan little small trips to do after, so that could be something.
743225.
See. So excited though, man. When's the check ride? It's on Saturday.
Contact Jacksonville Center 133.32.
Is that for me? Is that for Frontier Flight 4025?
Frontier Flight 4025, affirmative. Contact Jacksonville Center 133.32.
Right over to Jacksonville, 3332, 4025. See ya.
Yeah.
All right, 13332. I've been trying to find little trips to do. I've been excited about it. Yeah, not this Saturday, but next Saturday is when's the check ride. When the check ride is. Oh, actually, Richard, that's pretty cool. Birthday's tomorrow. Happy early birthday, Dom. Oh, you said what is a check ride? It's to get your license for something in aviation. So there's like a private pilot check ride, which is basically your final check before you get your private pilot's license. And then there's like an instrument check ride, which is the final check before you get your instrument license for flying. Just stuff like that. By the way, that fix did literally nothing. I still got marshmallow textures everywhere. What is up with that, dude? Oh well. We'll figure it out.
6 Charlie, maintain 280 knots or greater.
280 knots or greater, that's Charlie.
Jackson, Frontier Flight 4025, 13.5, climbing 16,000.
Frontier Flight 30, Frontier Flight 4025, Jackson, you're welcome. Climb, maintain flight level 230.
230, 4025.
Affirmative, 9960 Alpha's here.
Delta 1463, contact center 12747.
He said it's like, yeah, that lineup was worth it all, dude.
However,
I lined up earlier and did that, and I was like, dude.
Cross Looney at 1
I don't know what it is, but they actually made like the air blowing sound and running down the runway, dude. Just when it sounds like a freaking rocket ship taking off from behind the wing, dude. They got that to a T. It's great. Stream emoji's going crazy. What airport are you looking to fly in and out of tomorrow on the 182? I have no idea yet. That's what I was gonna see. I had a few people send me over some sceneries to check out, and I also have some in mind. So
wanted to repeat the crossing.
I was gonna check out some airports, figure out a final decision tonight, and then I'll post it out by tomorrow. Probably tomorrow morning we'll have it posted out. 2K from 50K, I saw. Appreciate you guys for that, man. I think we hit 48K like 10 minutes before. Like 10 minutes before we went live, so I do appreciate y'all for that again. I said it in the beginning of the stream, saying it again. Really do appreciate you guys, man.
Sorry about that.
Big impact.
No worries, I was kind of confused, so glad I fixed it.
6 Alpha Sierra, just want to make sure it's speed 280 knots.
Speed 280, 6 Alpha Sierra.
Thank you.
Night lighting, bro. Beautiful. All right, we're chilling, man.
Checking with Jackson.
Gonna fly right up and try to get vectored into here, and we'll see what we can do, man. I gotta go back outside though, dude. The way this plane looks is just beautiful at night. Just the flashing in the night sky. By the way, just about to say that we were just at 18, so let's go standard.
4025, contact Jacksonville 12747.
124. Sorry, say again for 4025.
Heavy 12747, 2747.
There we go, 2747. We'll see you 4025. 2747. I just had a brain fart remembering what he said.
0 Foxtrot Charlie, contact.
All right, is anybody gonna say anything? Nope. Jacksonville Center, Frontier Flight 4025 out of 19,000, coming 230.
Frontier 4025, Jackson, maintain for level 350.
350, is that the final for 4025?
Affirm.
That's my final, thanks, 4025.
Number 265, contact Jax 135.907.
All right, we got a new final now, 35,000. I was about to say, cruising at 38,000 feet for this flight is just not gonna work. It's a little hard, set that in. 350 is our new final. Sweet. Seatbelts, let me piss. Oh yeah, you're right. Get that off, get this off, get this off, that off, that off, that off. Had a lot of lights and things still on. All right, go piss. I'll even tell you. There you go. Enjoy. Working fine now so far, Calvin. My ortho down there still looks like crap. I really don't know what's going on, but we'll hopefully figure it out later. I can't see it at night really, so it's fine. Just making our way along now. Heading up the coast of Florida. It's a really short flight. We already got about, what, 47 minutes left, so it's a very quick up and down little ride. What's up, Freddie? How you doing, my guy? I said BRP releasing. Getting the Thrustmaster TFRP rudder pedals and the wind wing miner for my birthday. Some of the Thrustmaster TCA slides. Like, nice. There you go, Dom. Yeah, that URSA miner is freaking amazing. So I saw CST. He put his in on the Moza base. I don't know how he did it, and I'm pretty sure he might have just posted a video about it because I saw something with that side stick on the Moza base, but he actually put the head of the URSA miner side stick on the Moza base and connected it that way. I don't know how he did, but he did. And I really, really want that now. So I'm going to have to see what he did, because that'll be awesome. Yeah, that's a good side stick. 44 minutes elapsed. Taking a drink of water. We've been through a lot today, bro. This has been a lot, bro. I just got a fire thumbnail idea for tomorrow as well. There's a hangar that I can go to at this one scenery I have. I'm gonna take a picture of the airplane in the hangar with my character like looking at the oil or something, or like looking at the airplane. Oh, that's tough. Good idea. Good idea. All right. Just came up with that on the spot. What's up, Scoop? Late to the stream. What happened? Essentially, we were starting the flight fine, and I was being picky. And I said, you know, the ortho down there looks like marshmallows, because it did. It was like barely loading my ortho, and it was looking like just all blurred. And I kept getting this warning that said your bandwidth's too low. This loading things might be affected, something like that. And my internet's fine. I've been at 15,000 kilobytes per second on the stream this whole time, and all green. So I was like, you know what? Let me just reset it. I'm pretty sure it's just the Microsoft server is having an issue or something, or having a moment. So what I did is I went into my settings. I went to photogrammetry. I turned it off. Turning it off loaded and loaded and loaded and loaded for like 10, 15 minutes. And then it finally fixed itself. I was like, cool, it finished loading. But then I was like, I'm going to need to have photogrammetry to actually fly. So I turned photogrammetry back on, which is like the resetting of it. And that took like another 5 to 6 minutes to load. And it finally finished. And then I go back into the simulator, and I'm moving my camera around, and my plane is like taking pictures. I don't know how to explain that. You just have to rewind the stream. The plane was duplicating itself in like picture form. But if I looked up at the plane, like towards the sky, it was fine. It's just when I looked down and looked at the ortho, it was white, or like not white. It was like this blue, and my plane was taking pictures of itself. So if I move the camera around, there's like a different angle of the plane in every corner. It's so weird. And then if I go into the cockpit, the whole ortho was just black, and my earth was black. It was weird. So I restarted the sim, tried to turn photogrammetry back on, because I turned it off when I exited the sim. It crashed, loaded up the sim again. Sim worked fine, loaded in, GSX at a moment, and we're finally taking off again. So that was the full summary of what has happened. It's been very eventful today, bro. Very, very, very eventful, but it's okay. You ever have the TCA side stick, or did you start there, Samine? I've had the TCA. I still have it. I actually don't know where it is anymore. I think it's in my closet. But yeah, I used to use that side stick. I bought that side stick, and then I bought the throttle separately. And then I switched over to the URSA Minor, and then from there I moved on to the Moza base. I said I really love this. Like, I actually genuinely enjoy using this side stick. It's just, I don't like the stick itself. I don't know why it's not a right-handed side stick. Like, I would honestly, if Moza does sometime soon make a left-handed side stick, I would use their side stick. Because, I mean, I'm going to be real with you. I honestly love the way this thing feels. I love the you know, autopilot disconnect button. I love it's like a thick click. I don't know if that makes any sense, but like the button for push to talk that I use back here on the trigger, it's like a real thick button to press. I don't know if that makes any sense, but it's a firm, nice click. I love it. But it's a right-handed side stick. It's jack. It's like, I'm using it as a left-handed stick is so jack. It's weird. Need to get that force feedback yoke. I want to get it, but at the same time, I honestly don't see myself using it that much. I enjoyed it at Expo, but I mean, I don't know. The base itself that's on your table takes up a lot of the desk space, and it also is force feedback on my desk, which isn't that stable when it comes to holding my monitor. Like, if I even touch my desk like this, just like tapping it, look how my camera bounces and stuff. So I don't know. If they asked me to try it out, I might, but I like the pendular yokes, man. Like the Thrustmaster. If somebody made a better Thrustmaster yoke, I would love that more than a force feedback. That's what I would say. Best way I can describe it is that the sim basically look like, yeah, there you go, Matthew, exactly. Dude, I haven't had one of those in a while. I used to have a bunch of them as a kid. I had like a set of them I got from, I think one was from the zoo, the other one's from the aquarium. I had a bunch of them, dude. Moses stick just looks goofy. Dude, it's such a nice stick. Like I said, if I was a right-handed flyer, this would be perfect. But using it as a left-handed side stick is, it's not that bad. I'm kind of exaggerating, but it would be a lot better if it was a left-handed side stick used on the left side. Or, you know, my left hand would be great. Can't fly with my left hand, I use it on the right side. Really? I used to be like that too until I got my throttles. When I got my Airbus throttles, I finally start flying with the left hand. I used to sit in the right seat and fly with the left hand, and that was with my Logitech 3D Pro side stick. If you didn't start with that, you're not a real flight simmer. What's up, Eddie? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing? I like the look of the AB6 they're working on. Looks more functional than the AB9. Yeah, that one's probably a lot better for flight simming. This one's cool. It's just the only issues with it is it's very heavy, and I mean, if you're flying an Airbus, you're not really gonna have force feedback on an Airbus side stick. You're just gonna have like maybe some tension, which is, I guess, really all it's modeling. So me using it for the flight sim in an Airbus right now, I'm basically just using like 10% of what the Moza can do. Which is why if somebody's planning on buying this for flight sim, it's probably worth it to wait on, like what Johan said, that AB6. Because you're really only going to use 15% of what you're paying for. It's a cool base though. I mean, you guys have saw in the video, you could use it as a shifter, which I can't use properly because I don't know how to shift. But you can use that as a shifter. You could add big detents if you're flying like DCS. And you find like those F-16s or whatever, and they have just like the, I don't know what airplanes actually have it, but most fighter jets, they use forces instead of actually movements for their controls. So you like force it down, force it back, and it actually moves just how the actual airplane would. That's when you're really using this side stick. But for an Airbus, bro, you're not really doing much. Love the 737 Max engine howling on a startup from the ramp. Oh, really? Does it sound anything like the iFly? Is that pretty accurate? When do you turn on / off TCAS? I usually just leave it on TA while taxiing just so I don't get alerts.
Sorry, is that on?
And then before I take the runway, I turn TARA on. And then same thing, when I leave the runway, after landing, I'll turn it on TA, and then when I get to the gate, I'll just turn it off. That's what I do, at least. This is good. Thank you. How's the update? Want to fly tomorrow? It's not bad. I've had one issue though. It's something with the brakes. I don't know if it's maybe a double bind I have, but I mean, I'm using the same profile that I've been using on this airplane this whole time, and for some reason now it's like acting weird with the brakes.
Sorry about that. I'm ready to get too far. It looks like an 8.
So like I'll turn on the auto brakes to max for takeoff, and then it acts like it's auto brakes max right then and there. Like it doesn't let me move. And I have to keep spamming, unclicking, click it, unclicking, click it, and then it lets me start moving again. It's like I have chocks on or something. It's really weird. Other than that, it's been acting very, very nice. I've enjoyed it. Got any cheap yoke recommendations? Honestly, the honeycomb. I don't know where you can get it at this point, but if you find somewhere that sells a honeycomb for a decent price, get that. I would say that's better than any of the Turtle Beach ones you can get. This is just default 2024 classy. A bunch of these flight sim devs like iFly and Fenix, they're finally using the 2024 lighting that they've provided in the sim. So it just makes the lighting of these aircraft look so good, bro. So good. Look at this. I feel like if I don't know if I can do it really good in the air. But I know like the Fenix or the iFly Max, you could actually see the exact like, hey, here you go.
Frontier 4025, contact Jacksonville 135.907.
All right, Jax 35, 9 or 7, 4025. We'll see. Oh no, I'll go back to show you. But you can actually see exactly where the lights actually start, and they put them in where the actual LED would be in the real plane. It's crazy. What do you say, 35, 9 or 7? Is that what he said? I'm gonna cheat and use Volanta or VATSIM. Yeah, 35, 9 or 7. Jackson or Frontier Flight 4025 level 350.
Frontier Flight 4025, Jacksonville Center, howdy.
Hey. Anyways, this is gonna blind you for a second, but you can see the strobe is actually coming from where the LEDs are, and they're doing how they're supposed to. I don't know if anybody knew, but the double strobe in an Airbus is coming from 2 separate lights. So it starts on the bottom and then goes up to the top light. And that's how you get that kind of iconic double flash that's like kind of straight next with each other. I don't know how to describe it, but that's where you get the iconic Airbus strobes because there's 2 of them. And they've modeled that in 2024. You could actually see exactly where those strobes start. It's what I'm telling you, 2024 is amazing. I love the stuff you can do with it. Just need that default, or not default, need that PMG 7.3 Max and we're good, bro. Yeah, it starts with that high pitch howl and then it goes like, it's like the motoring first or whatever it is. Dynamic lighting on the Max is very, very nice. I would honestly say the Max probably has a little bit better lighting than the Fenix. The Fenix is right next to it, but I think the iFly model is like, in terms of like the beacon light and the navigation lights, position lights, whatever you want to call them, those are really, really nice. Fenix does it great, but they do a little bit better. My bad, yeah, my bad. What's up, Speedbird? How are you? I'm doing good, man. I am chilling. You see, now we got this thing again, dude. And there goes the ortho just looking like trash. Oh well. There's a primary and standby. Is that what you mean for the strobes? Is that what it is? All I know is that Airbus, the way it does the double flash is because it comes from 2 separate lights. It's like if you're just looking at it from here, it just looks like the strobes are just flashing twice. When in reality, it's coming from 1 light, and then literally right after that light flashes, another light goes on, which is where you get that double strobe. But I mean, is that a standby light or something? Is Airbus really just supposed to have 1 strobe, and the other one's there just in case one of them goes out or something? Is that what it is? Yeah, and on the Max, you could actually see the LEDs itself. They don't just have it kind of blobbed on there. You could really see exactly every LED. Which is crazy because I can't imagine how long that took to position, right? The 777 strobe pattern is pretty sick. You see a 777 at night, it just looks like it just keeps flashing. Just boom, 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 boom. Because that strobe in the back as well, it's so bright. It's like one of the brightest ones I've seen. Then the PMG 800 going to beta testing on Thursday for 2024. Did it? I wouldn't know about that, honestly. All I know is that they're going to take forever on releasing it, and it's going to be like $35 to $40 to upgrade. So not very excited for paying that, but oh well. At least it's nighttime, so you won't see the ground. That's what I was saying, Matthew. You just skip the ground aspect, and we'll just look at the airplane, its beautiful lights and all. It's a redundancy system in the Airbus. They add it too. It's one bulb then the other. So if it's defective, you just get one. Really? I'm gonna look that up. Is that actually why? That's pretty cool then. Cause that would actually make sense, dude. Cause I saw JetBlue when I wasn't live the other night. When I was telling you guys I went up to Maryland with one of my mom's cousins for her celebration of something. We passed by the DCA airport, and there's a Airbus A320 coming in to land, and it's like pitch black, so you could see outside like all the lights. And it was only coming in with 1 strobe, and I was like, that's crazy. An Airbus with 1 flash on the strobe? Let me see. Why do A320s only have 1, or only have 2 flashing strobes?
Air Canada 1662, Jacksonville Center, howdy.
Dude, that's crazy. That's actually why. My brother works for Airbus, and I'm an air engineer too, but that is why. You don't mess up the MEO if you have one working. Really? I never knew that. That actually is surprising. I never knew that. That's actually so cool to me. Wow, okay. So that's just a redundancy thing. Really? Look at your chat. I know, I'm looking at it now. Hold on. Wait, what am I looking for? Is it the thing you responded to in CSC chat? Oh, it's general talk. My bad. Why does my sim keep crashing? Texture mods, NVIDIA filters, reshades, spinner mods, Rex Atmos. Okay, I'm getting compared to Mickey Mike for my sim crashing. Okay.
Atlanta Center 125.62.
All right, bruh. My sim crashed in the menu when I was trying to turn photogrammetry back on after spamming the button. I swear I don't have a skill issue. Mike has a skill issue. You just passed by. Did you actually buy some? What's up, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Frontier rear Airbus pilot. The strobes aren't needed for flight. The nav lights are the most important.
Frontier Flight 4021.
Well, I mean,
Center, howdy.
technically you're only required to have an anti-collision light, which could be your beacon. So, kinda that's true, but yeah. Actually giving some useful info for a change. Hey, I appreciate it, Speedbird. I literally had no idea that's what it was for. I just thought it was just the way they set it up, just double strobe, flash. Yeah, he got the new 5070 Ti, so we'll see if his stuff stays good. You guys want to see the picture that they made? Or I should say that CST made. What's up, Jay Swerve? How you doing, my guy? Oh, look at this. I'm being compared to Mike right now. That's an insult, bro. Why'd it get so big when I zoomed in? Why does my sim keep crashing? Texture mods, NVIDIA filter, reshade, spinner mods, Rex Atmos. Sir, I'm only using Rex Atmos right now in 2024. All right.
Southwest 268, Jacksonville Center, howdy.
Rocat Turb and FS Unrealistic. I'm only using Rocat Turb, sir. My sim crashes one time, and I'm being compared to Mike now. All right.
And Jacksonville.
It's just for now. Issues fixed for now. How you doing? I'm chilling, man. We've had a very eventful stream because I wanted to edit some settings mid-flight, but
Jacksonville Center, howdy.
It's been good other than that.
Climb and maintain flight level 290, that'll be your final. And
why don't you have the tail light on?
310 knots.
Why don't you have the tail light on the A320 and has a tail light? Because we're at 35,000 feet and there's no need to have a tail light on at this altitude. So that's why it's off. All right. Now I'm getting slandered for using stuff in my sim. I'm telling you, bro, the second everything goes wrong, I'm getting picked on now. I had all this working fine before, and the second it doesn't work, oh, it's because you're using stuff that doesn't matter. You should run default vanilla sim with no mods, nothing. You should use nothing. You should use all default settings, the ultra preset, and no mods, no liveries. You should use no airport sceneries. Use nothing.
4021, maintain Mach point
oh my gosh. Oh, do I have something binded to that button? I probably do. Hold on, I think something's binded to that.
Okay. Correction, Frontier Flight 4021, maintain Mach point 77 in Trail Atlanta.
Continue point, Mach point 77 to Atlanta.
Oops, it is. It's on Toggle Avionics Master. Oops.
360. Southwest 905, Max, roger.
Now we're chilling.
American 215, clear direct Larry.
All right, sweet. It was on Toggle the Avionics Master. We're good now. He said, stop bullying Brit. No, that's not how you spell it. It's close enough, though. You were on your third takeoff right of Orlando and you hit something on the runway and it made you restart. You got to turn up your photograph. Like, what is going on, by the way, though? Like, look how bad that looks. Anyways, turn up your photogrammetry or something, Beanie. It sounds like you have, like, low photogrammetry and you're hitting, like, rocks on the runway. Like those little uneven levels of terrain. What's your opinion on the Yaman era? What is that, Matthew? Reshade has no effect on my sim stability and FPS when I've seen using it for a while now. Really? I don't use reshade. I've only used freestyle filters. But ever since we got Atmos, I just turned off the reshade filters or freestyle filters. I am Matthew. I am using auto FPS. Look at this general again. We have a Mickey Mike, why does my sim keep crashing? And we have a me sim keep crashing. Again, it crashed one time in the menu. One time.
Delta 242, good shoe, Fedo 35.
I'm not joining the VC tonight. I'm not.
Delta 242, Jacksonville Center, howdy.
Can we do a Toronto stream next week while I'm on vacation so I can watch the stream while I'm over here? Possibly. We could. I could figure out something to do in Toronto. One time too many. All right, yeah, him.
Route 1661, contact Atlanta Center 13, correction 125.62.
Using video features in 24, but the compatibility got messed up with a driver update, so I switched back to Reshade. I've never used Reshade. I only tried it on X-Plane when I was playing that in like 2023 or something like that. It's the only time I've messed with Reshade. It's too much work. I'm lazy. When I try to fix a problem on the A330, I end up pushing the wrong button and both engines shut down. It was very crazy and had to disconnect from VATSIM. You're on VATSIM, Freddy? That is pretty scary. Do you join your VC after streams? I usually do, Matthew. I kind of, it depends. Usually if other people are in a different VC, I join that one. But if nobody's really in any other VC, then I'll join mine. Same throughout the day if I'm not streaming. If my VC's open and nobody else is in anything else, I'll just join that one. But I just follow where everybody else goes. When are you gonna fly to FMEE? Where is that, Snall? Oh, is that the airport that had those planes that those videos were sent from? Are those planes taking off in those videos? I should check screenshots. How many do we have?
Frontier Flight 4021, turn 30 degrees right, vector in trail Atlanta.
Oh yeah, there's a freaking bunch, dude. We'll see, I might check it when I get on the ground. I'm gonna have to sit here for a while looking at all these.
Turn 3 degrees to the right. Frontier Flight 4021.
Frontier Flight 4021, turn 30 degrees right, 30 degrees right.
Does he mean for me? I think he means for me.
30 degrees to the right.
Oh, never mind. All right, top of descent's coming up soon. Let's go here. Hartsfield. Then we'll pull up the Jedi 3 arrival. Sweet. Any flights have this? No, sir, Speedbird.
Frontier Flight 4025, contact Atlanta Center 125.62.
Atlanta 2562, 4025, see ya. 12562. It's been so eventful, man. We're just gonna do this last flight and call it a day. Atlanta Center, good evening. Frontier Flight 4025, level 350.
Frontier 24, correction, Frontier Flight 4025, Atlanta Center.
You good? Okay. All right. Anyways, cool. Guess we checked in. I think I scared him. And now Turbo comes in. Have a good stream, but oh, okay. Hello, Turbo. Hopefully you're having a good time. Enjoying the festivities. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, that's crazy what you just sent in that chat. Anyways, a few days ago, an earthquake hit my home while I was at school. When earthquakes happen, it sometimes was so gentle, so we did not evacuate, but this quake was very strong, and the whole school had to evacuate. You guys have a lot of hurricanes over there, man. I'm sorry to hear that.
Frontier Flight 4025, descend via the Jedi 3 arrival, the Atlanta altimeter 3003.
Descend via the Jedi 3 arrival, Frontier Flight 4025.
November 265, connect approach.
Alright, Lawyers at 240. We'll set 240. And we'll start it now.
Atlanta Center, Delta 1594.
Nice subtle descent so we don't have to start dive bombing.
Delta 1594, Atlanta Center, climb on maintain.
Can't wait till you join VC. You're gonna have so much fun. Oh, I know. I know.
Delta 1594.
Should fly to Fort Worth? I actually wanted to fly to Fort Worth today. I was gonna fly American on the 321 to Fort Worth. But I just love the Frontier livery, dude. It's freaking, it's purdy.
Canada 1662.
I'm honestly starting to realize though, this airline's like livery is basically my channel colors, so I think that's why I'm attracted to it so much. Because it has like a light blue, a green, and the tails sometimes have some other light teal colors in it, so I think that's why I like this livery so much. But I was like, yeah, let's do some Frontier today, why not? Gotta be the Jedi 3. I mean, I think all of us coming from the Florida area are on the Jedi 3. It's basically everybody from Florida is on this arrival. I just saw Macon, Georgia. That would be somewhere fun to fly if I get my private. Or when I get my private, I should say. I'm so excited, bro. I'm trying not to let the excitement like jack up my studying, but I'm low-key getting excited, man. In a week, I have a very high chance. I'm not gonna say, actually, I'm gonna say I will. In a week, I'll have my private pilot's license. Like that's exciting to say, bro. Big if there, sir. I was about to say get a medical, but you're not Flightline. Oh man.
Delta 270 Atlanta.
Should see the new Alaska. Is that the one on the 7-8, Jasper? I always have your stream in the background. I saw everything. Oh Lord, Hazar.
270.
Oh well. You told me to use Rex Atmos core. All right, I'm getting bullied for using an add-on I want to use. My bad, guys. Let me stop using add-ons. Sorry. Actually, I'm just gonna delete every third-party airplane and every mod from my sim. And we're just gonna run the default Azobo airplanes and no mods. I think that's what we should start doing, guys. I think that's the best bet. Famous last words. Plane is so heavy. Just took off out of New Delhi en route for Toronto using the 200ER. Jesus. What was your takeoff weight? Brought the popcorn. Gonna get 2024. You have
3240 affirmative. Climb maintain.
The what?
340.
Twin, what's up, man? Appreciate you stopping in. I have no idea what the Latin MVF is. What is that?
Good evening, American 21 Papa. Would you follow the 290?
Oh, Speedbird, I'm gonna be making so many videos, man. I want to make like fly with me videos. That'll be kind of fun. I'll get the GoPro set up with a GoPro audio so you can hear it. You know, meet through the mic and all that. I'll get it set up nicely. It'd be fun. There goes literally a turbofan, engine blades with the front delivery cars. Exactly.
4025, maintain 310 knots or greater.
310 or greater, 4025. I gotta hit it again. All right, 310 knots or greater is what he wanted. So we'll set that. That's gonna go fast, bro.
Washington 133.72.
133.72. That's a 270.
All right. Let me see. I thought I changed the setting, but obviously I didn't.
11 o'clock, 40 miles westbound Airbus.
Like, what did I mess with here?
34. Contact Washington 133.72.
Over to Washington 3372. That's upper check.
Atlanta Center, this is Frontier Flight 40.
There's literally nothing binded to that. Is this just an airplane bug? I don't see anybody else having this issue.
American 21 Papa, maintain 310 now.
The only thing that was binded to it was the avionics master, but now it's not. That's weird. Oh well.
American 21 Papa, maintain 310 knots in the descent.
Over to maintain 210 knots in the descent, American 21.
Frontier Flight 4021 Atlanta Center, descend via the Jedi 3 arrival, except maintain 310 knots, Atlanta altimeter 3003.
And we'll get the bottom at 8,000 here, so we'll set that. There you go.
Descend by the
How dare you, that's illegal to use the Sims default aircraft. It's a time to pull my hair out with another livery for the Max 8. Oh lord. What about the Beluga? I don't get people that think the Beluga is ugly. That was a crazy lightning strike. I don't not like the Beluga, but it is creepy.
South 268 Atlanta Center. I don't have a decent for you in a minute.
Alright, sorry, that just distracted me. Jesus. What's up, Wayne? How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. I got a message on VPilot and then saw the Discord thing, and then I also saw that lightning strike. Just got overstimulated. Anyways, where was that? What's up, Wayne? How you doing, man? We did hit 48K, Beanie. You should have saw the landing XP just did. Oh gosh. Some of me hear you getting yelled at by Potomac for not knowing how to file a CIFR flight plan. I didn't know they did that on VATSIM. That's why I was surprised when he was like, you're supposed to make a CIFR flight plan. I was like, what? I was like, hold on. Look at general I just did. My general or CST's general? Waiting for photogrammetry to turn off. be crazy when I just ghost everybody and just leave. Actually, no, because I would actually like that. Never mind.
South 268, descend via the Jedi tree arrival, except maintain 300 knots. Let off.
Did we hear about the helicopter in CRJ and DCA? Definitely not. Definitely not.
South 368, maintain 30 knots.
Does he not have one, Cammy? I thought he did. I'm surprised he doesn't. All right, so where we at here? All right, there's star. I gotta cross that at 14 or above, so we're way too low right now. Chill out with that. XP was 160 in the turn in DC. He was overspeeding the flaps on the final. Lord, was it the river visual? He's running the river viz or something. I think that's what they're running right now. I think he has one. I was about to say. I thought he would. I would assume he does. I'm gonna get Microsoft. You're gonna get Microsoft license number 2024, but you have the Latin VFR A321. Can I still use that aircraft in 2024, or is it not compatible? I think they made a compatible version for 2024, but I'm not sure if you have to rebuy it or not. I wouldn't know. What's up, Dom? Hopefully the air show was good. And the One Aviation as well. How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in.
Via the Jedi tree arrival.
What's your opinion on Swiss? I salute him for gathering all the milkers. He does a job that I just could not do. Even though I kind of do, but I salute him for that. Him and Aaron Rhines. I don't know how they do it, but they do. The comments in their chats and things I be seeing, I just salute to them, man.
Victor Hotel with Charlie Whiskey Oscar, maintain 30.
Victor Hotel, Charlie Whiskey Oscar Hotel. Holy crap. Why is this call sign so ridiculous? Anyways, David, the $10 bombs saying, you know, we all love you, even when your mouse starts clicking random places. Alright. Alright, normal speeds at Death Star, published speeds at Death Star 4025.
American 21 Papa, resume published.
I appreciate you, man. Thank you, David, for the $10 bomb. So listen, AA Ron Ryan's fan base are concerned. Well, that's why we love it, though, because they collect all the milk and they keep it in their chats, mostly. Got to go to the hotel for a few minutes ago. My phone is almost full of storage with how many vids and pics I click. Uh-oh. I actually thought about doing some backyard plane spotting, guys. I was wondering if you guys would be interested in seeing me plane spot from 30,000, you know, plane spotting planes at 30,000 feet from my backyard. I think that'd be pretty fun. I'll post it on YouTube.
Whiskey, the Greensboro altimeter is something, I don't know if it's
I think that's pretty awesome.
3003,
I like saying AA Ron instead of Aaron just makes more sense to me. AA Ron. You're in middle school? You actually are acting really great for a middle schooler. At least in a flight sim chat. Thought about getting a job. I can't say what I want to say on YouTube. On stream. I want to be mean, but then everybody's going to think I'm mean. But yeah, no, I'm not getting a job. I don't want one. That's nasty. That'd be fun, Aiden. Yeah, like, what is going on with the ortho today, bro? Steve, it's either the server or my game just, like, fried itself today. Oh, well. How's the autocorrect doing? Oh, man. Guys, haven't ready to hit the like button, man. Already at 94 likes. I do appreciate you guys, man. Thank you, thank you.
I'm on the 𝐂𝐨𝐧𝐭𝐫𝐚 6, and that's not for props, and I'm a prop here. So, do you want me to continue on?
I am a secondary 1 or grade 7 at a IGCSE school. I have no idea what that means, but congratulations, man. Check general now. You just the late what? Huh?
Air 165 Whiskey, connect approach 120.5.
2050, thanks for ATC, 6 Bravo Whiskey.
Oh, I just got the latest L haircut.
4021, resume publish speed at death.
Got dreads and now it's a lesbian haircut. All right. All right, bro. What's up, Williams? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you do? When I was younger and YouTubers used to say smash a like button, I used to think they wanted me to punch my screen or something. Dude, I would make fun of you, but I thought the same way. It was sad.
Global 62 Atlanta Center, descend via the Jedi 3 arrival, except maintain 30 now. Atlanta altimeter 30.
Mr. Nolan from San Diego grounds messaging me right now. Hello, Mr. Nolan. Good evening, Mr. Scherf. Daddy South Point. I already know who this is. Nice. Your Discord is cooked. That's why I just start banning a bunch of people.
50.
Okay, maintain file 350, Delta 3240.
That's why I literally just start banning everybody. Like, because the more people that spam the AI pictures of me over and over again, I just start kicking them, dude. Like, chill. You said chill, so is your channel. It's so nice and relaxing. We need more channels like this. I appreciate it, man. I'm trying, bruh. When stuff works, it's usually pretty calm, but having issues is never fun.
Frontier Flight 4025, connect approach 127.9 air.
Approach 27.9 air, 4025, see ya.
Southwest 268, resume publish speeds at Death Star.
Land approach, Frontier Flight 4025 at a 12,000, descending via the Jedi 3.
Alright, that was 201. Somebody blocked, somebody's read back. Number 2390, Foxtrot 128.0, good night.
Oops.
128.0, November 229, good night.
French Flight 2052, sun maintain 7,000, contact road.
It's obviously a little bit. It's obviously a little bit busier on here.
French Flight 2052.
I try to check you whenever I can here.
135.37.
Chappy, it's Friday. I am too, dude. You want to see when Owls gets red? Yeah, I see red when I get angry. Approach Frontier Flight 4025 at a 12,000, descending Jedi 3. We've got a hotel.
French Flight 4025, Atlanta approach runway 28.
28, 4025. Ooh, we got 28 today, guys. Sweet. I haven't landed there for a minute. All right, let's 28. Same thing, insert, select the heading. I got you. There we go. Now we're gonna go direct to Jedi. Direct. Actually, where are we closer to? Yeah, direct Jedi. Jedi. Oh my gosh. Something, do something.
And Atlanta approach. Good evening, RFM 12 with you descending via the star.
I think it was because I was on top of it. Yeah, I was. Okay, there you go.
Sorry, was that American 215?
And then back on the star. Sweet. Alright, out of 10,000.
Pause on my side. Is your sim frozen?
Boom, bam.
Yep, it's just frozen.
And we'll leave that off for now. Seatbelt signs come on as well. And we'll ping it up coming out of 10.
About probably 2 minutes before it becomes an issue, so try to get it figured out before.
Is Captain Morphus in here? I don't think so. For the guarantee is terrible. Try turning it off and on. I probably should. Let's try it again, guys. It won't break this time, I swear. How far along are you in this flight? We're almost here, man. Calling Atlanta approach coming up on the final. Should be over soon. You know, your streams are lucky vibe. I appreciate it. I try, bro. I try. I said I always get upset when it doesn't go super smoothly, but at least you guys are enjoying it. I'm glad. Excited for the long taxi? Hey, it's just cool because we're gonna be on like a parallel with like 7 other planes. Trust. What do you want me to call you? Owls, probably.
Alright, 21 Papa Heavy, any update?
What's up, Quack? How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. Hopefully all is going well.
Sorry about that.
I'm gonna close my overlay. Let's go ahead and get Fly Live Studio. Sorry, flight recorder. All right, flight recorder's popping up. Mr. Al's fanboy, hello, my hero. I've been on punishment. I'm sorry. Why are you still not on punishment?
Flight 4025, fly heading 330, descend to maintain 5,000 extra sun.
330, 5,000, 4025.
Frontier flight 4025, heading 330, descend to maintain 5,000.
Yep, heading 330, descend in 5,000, 4025. All right, cool. Appreciate you, Mr. Fanboy, for the $2 bomb, man. Spam those $signs, dude. Do appreciate you. You need to add a rule of the AI pictures in Discord because out of nowhere getting banned is out of nowhere banning is getting weird. Well, I mean, I feel like it's not needed to make a rule of that. It's just you saying it was you that I kicked out. It was because every hour you were posting me in a different edited format just every day for like 4 days straight. That's why I kicked you.
Frontier flight 4025, contact approach 135.37. The release speed is 210. Have a good one.
3537 and 210 on the speed. 4025. We'll see you. Say 3537, right?
Approach is flight 4021. Frontier flight 4021, land approach. What's your altitude? Do you have the ATIS letter?
Yeah, let's get 210 on my speed, by the way. Speed brakes are coming out.
We currently have hotel and we're passing
375, that's good. Music's coming off, 210. That's good.
2503. Turn left heading 300 to join the localizer. Report the airport in sight.
300 join
localizer. Turn this down a little bit.
3.
Press Frontier flight 4025, 330 on the heading, descending 5,000 out of 6, 210 on the speed.
Frontier flight 4025, Atlanta approach, runway 28, turn 10 degrees right, descend and maintain 4,000.
All right, 28, 10 degrees right, 4,000, 4025.
Frontier flight 2052, turn left heading
360. Speed check, Flaps 1.
Left 360, Frontier flight 2052.
Frontier flight 2052.
All right, there we go.
Into turn, traffic's going to be at your, we'll call it 2
What
o'clock.
are we saying, Shocky?
It's a southwest 73.
Oh my gosh. Listen how good this sounds though, man.
Yeah, we had him in sight when he was parallel to us. We'll call him. Have him in sight now.
That sounds freaking awesome, dude.
Thanks.
Nice people can come back in. David with the 10 gifted memberships, man. I appreciate you, dude. Spam those gifted owls and welcomes, man. Fires. Owl's fanboy. Quack, Revan Owl, Aiden, Johnny, Julian, Skyfall, Eminem, Johan as well. Welcome to the Owl's fan club, man. Jesus. Look at our ECAS right now, too. Holy crap. It's crazy.
LS 316, turn left heading 360, contact the Atlanta approach.
All right, LS modes are coming online.
4.6.
Do appreciate you, man. How do you gift the memberships work? It's just somebody gifts a membership and it goes to random people in the chat. Simple as that.
Frontier flight 2052, clear visual bridge, runway 28, maintain 180 knots until Java.
180 to Java, we're clear the visual 28, Frontier flight 2052.
Frontier flight 4025, clear direct Wanzer.
Alright, clear direct Wanzer 4025.
Delta 2503 at Java at the tower is 119.3.
Java 1930, Deck 1503.
We'll see you later. Frontier flight 2052, sorry about that, I was a little late on the turn. If you need it, 250 to rejoin.
Hey, come on, how do you spell it?
Alright, Frontier flight 2052, I appreciate your help. Maintain, or correction, at Java the tower is 119.3.
19.3 for tower, Frontier flight 2052.
Have a good night.
There you go.
You too.
Alright, nav on Wanzer. And then fix it up. That turns nasty. There you go. Sweet. That's because I have 28 right still, or 27 left still playing. I thought I approved it. Alright, let's 28. No star. Insert. And actually, let's try that again. Let's go arrival via, and let's take it from, no, okay, never mind. Sweet. All right, insert the heading, insert direct Launcher. Insert. Sweet. Insert. There you go. Let's try this here, man. Hello, Mark. Welcome to your other account. I was asked to test fly a new livery for a creator in 2020. It's the new Delta Team USA plane, and to test it, I'm going to fly Toulouse to the Delta hub. What one should I fly to? Flight MSP.
Frontier Flight 4025, just going to maintain 3000, report the airport at sight.
3000, we have the field now for 4025.
Frontier Flight 4025, service approach, 28, you're following a Airbus. Maintain 100 knots until Jabba.
I cleared for the visual 28 180 until Jabba, and we're number 2 behind the Airbus 4025. All right, next one, once it's at 187, so I'm gonna slow us down to 190. And we'll slap one on the 28. Sweet, man. Yeah, fly to, what is it? Mini. That'll be a fun airport. Kind of random, but I've been wondering this. How do you record things set into the headset for a YouTube video when you're in the row plane? There's different ways to do it. The most common one, though, is using your GoPro, and you connect this wire into the GoPro and also into your headset. It's like a splitter cable, and then whenever you record, it records the audio that goes through that splitter cable. That's the most popular way to do it, at least. All right, let's get 180.
Approach, this is San Francisco by
Flaps 2, speed check, flaps 2.
21 and 5000. Maintaining 2 clouds on them.
Let's see what we got here. Yeah, the photo game should actually load it in now. It's weird. I don't know. When you fly in the Airbus 0.318, probably tomorrow, man. Honestly, probably tomorrow. I think so. Why does the golf wear 2 pairs of pants in case he gets a hole in one? Oh my gosh. That's rough.
Southwest 268 Atlanta Bridge, 1928. Frontier Flight 4021. Just set to maintain 4000.
I didn't set the altimeter.
Just set to maintain 4000.
Temperature is 28 degrees Celsius. 360 at 0. And what are my minimums for 28? 11198. Or 1198. There you go. All right, cool. Back here. Airport info. And we'll get it pinned here. All right, there's Jabba. Final approach speeds coming in, gears coming down. Next notch. And we'll start recording the replay. Spores are getting armed now. That's full. There's Atlanta back there. Look at that. Nice, dude. Got the Sam Seen Atlanta pack. I was like, why not? It was $7. Mark with the $10. Those PPL lessons are paying off. Oh, Lord. All right, we got gear down, 3 greens, flaps full, auto brake slow, EQ memo, all green, no blue. Just put set, lights are good. Comms advised. 1,000 feet, stabilize, continue. And approach 4025, looking for that switch.
4025, tower 19-3, we'll see. Sorry about that.
All good, 19-3, see ya. Oh my god, hurry. This is when it sucks for scrolling on...
Frontier Flight 4021, just gonna maintain 3000.
This is when it sucks for scrolling on a mouse. Go this way. Go.
Gonna maintain 3000.
Oh my gosh, and it just has to go the slowest it's ever gone.
Speed is, actually maintain 180 knots.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to go around. Scroll, 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 go! Oh my god, it's going so slow. It's going so slow.
Maintain 180 knots.
It's going so slow. Go, go, go.
Maintain 180
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, go. Scroll, 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 scroll. Thank you. Switch, please. Oh my gosh. Switch! Oh, my sim's frozen now, dude. Are you kidding me? Go. All right, there you go.
Cleared land.
Start for 4025.
Yeah, Frontier Flight 4025 Atlanta Tower, runway 28, cleared land.
Wait, clear to land, 4025. Jesus, man.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard.
All right, reverses out, nose down softly. Oh my gosh, dude. Bro, I've never seen it scroll that long. And why is there a hole in the runway? Oh no. Oh no. All right, we're good. Jesus, man. All right, reverses out, and we'll slow it down. That was almost a big fail right there.
Tower 2385.
That was almost a very big fail. Dude, I like literally scrolled, like I was scrolling like that, just spamming my mouse, and it just did not do anything. Holy crap. Bro, as out, dude, that was a clutch moment right there, dude. Holy crap.
Southwest 316, welcome to Atlanta. Make a left on November, hold short 27 right at Tango.
Oops, I still probably need that too.
Left on November, holding short 27 right at Tango.
Delta 975, Atlanta Tower, runway 27 left, clear to land, traffic cross prior to your arrival.
All right, we'll get this thing cleaned up.
Delta
What was the peak per minute?
Atlanta Tower.
It was a 102 at 1G. 102 at 1G. All right, flaps come up.
975, Atlanta Tower.
And Sparrows come back down. Dude, holy crap. I need a radio stack from Wind Wing right now, dude. I hate when that happens. Just gets stuck. Like I was scrolling as fast as I could and just would not scroll. Tower 4025 just got a clear of 28 Sierra Golf 4 Sierra Golf.
Delta 4025, Roger. Do you have default or payware scenery?
We got default, but it's up to date for 4025.
Frontier flight 4025, Roger. Taxi Sierra Golf Sierra Charlie, hold short 27 left at Sierra Charlie.
Sierra Golf Sierra Charlie, hold short 27 left Sierra Charlie 4025.
Delta 2503, make
That's a
left
bunch of
turn
Sierra.
on
Sierra
Romeo,
Golf Sierra Charlie, hold short 27 left Sierra Charlie. I feel like I did not say that, but okay.
Romeo, hold short departure, index ground over.
Alright, flight vectors off, VOR is coming off, constraints off, VOR, flight vector LS constraints. There we go. Sweet.
Frontier flag 20.
Kareem says I've gotten better. I've seen you fly before, Kareem.
Payware default.
Negative whiskey loop, Frontier flight 2052.
Frontier flight 2052, Roger. Continue Sierra Charlie, hold short 27 left at Sierra Charlie.
Sierra Charlie, hold short 27 left, Frontier flight 2052.
Alright, here we go. Young twister, dude. You mean tongue twister?
Frontier flight 4021, Atlanta Tower, runway 28, clear to land.
My father's all the 4020s, 4020, 4025, 4021. Oh my gosh.
Delta 975.
Oh, of course it does, Cesar. Of course.
Default scenery.
Of course. Oh my gosh. Alright, we're good. Be cool if I join the VC? Of course, Speedbird. Join whenever we're in. Whenever we're in. Yeah, whenever we're in there, man.
Visual 28 departure.
Got a fire drill and something. Fire drill, literally something activated it or someone pulled it, but it was all good. Somebody pulled it?
Frontier flight 2052.
You sure it wasn't just like a normal fire drill?
27 left at Sierra Charlie, hold short runway 27 right at November 5.
Cross 27 right, Sierra Charlie, short of the right side.
I'm gonna shut down engine 2. We'll probably do it when I cross this runway here. Start the AP
Frontier
there.
flight 2052. Once on the other side, monitor tower 2385.
Roger, monitor 2385, Frontier flight 2052.
Frontier flight 4025, cross runway 27 left at Sierra Charlie, hold short 27 right at uniform.
27 left across the Sierra Charlie, and we'll hold short 27 right at uniforms. 4025. Alright, strobes on.
Southwest 316 Atlanta Tower.
Keep spooling. This
Southwest
guy comes
316,
on.
monitor tower 123.85.
Tower 123.85, Southwest 316.
Alright, 2385 set. There you go. We'll keep it moving here, man. What's up, Salmon? You're from Sydney, man?
2503,
Awesome,
cross
dude.
runway 27 left at departure end, join Whiskey Loop, and then contact ground 121.9er on Whiskey Loop.
Yeah, Sheb's coming back
Cross
off.
27 left, join
And we'll hold
Whiskey
short
Loop,
on
ground
uniform.
0.9
Did I miss you? Of course, definitely.
Towers, flight 4021 at Sierra Golf.
Frontier Flight 4021, Atlanta Tower.
All right, once we cross uniform, we'll shut down engine 2.
I don't have the default. I think I have the Sobo one.
That's the default.
Or correction, Frontier Flight 4021, Roger. Taxi Sierra Golf, Sierra Charlie. Hold short 27 left at Sierra Charlie.
There you
Taxi Sierra Golf.
go. Oof, this is busy, man.
Sierra Charlie 40.
Don't know anything about the 5K. What's the 5K, Jasper?
Frontier Flight 4025, Monitor Tower 123.85.
Monitor Tower 2385. You've been great. See you 4025. All right, now we just sit and wait. It's livery at night though, man. This thing is like the best livery to see at night, just because the tail really is like just amazing at night, dude. Or maybe it's just because I love seeing these in Atlanta, early morning departing out of Atlanta. I don't know what it is. They just always in Atlanta have like the early morning slots. It's always the early morning departures out to like Philadelphia and stuff from Atlanta. And then they have random midday ones. Oh, look at that, dude. That's pretty sick. Nice, bro. Awesome, dude. All right, let me catch back up with chat because I was missing a lot of random stuff here. What did I say? Or what did I not see? You're very right. Let's get this butter. What's up, F-15? Appreciate you stopping in. Landing rate better be better than what XP72 just said. It was great. It was an easy landing though because there was no winds, but got a little cheeky one to put down.
Southwest 268, taxi.
Field says ISS, the title, a Brawl Stars reference. What, Field? How are you doing though, man? Appreciate you stopping in. The controller has no idea what you just went through, literally. Dude, I kid you not, I was scrolling, like I was doing like that. I even hit shift to try to make it go faster and made it go slower. I was like, dude, that was terrible. Try pressing and holding the arrow it's in the right direction. Oh really? You can try that? Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can do that. Cause dude, I need a radio stack, bro. So much easier.
Etihad 9 Sierra Mike Heavy
Ooh, there's an
Tower,
Etihad out here?
27 right, line of point.
That's pretty sick.
27 right, line of away, Etihad 90 Mike.
And Towers, for Delta 865, it looks like our departure frequency went online. Can you give us the departure frequency, please?
All these planes in Atlanta, man.
Should still be 3347.
Awesome.
Oh, gotcha. We got 2565. We'll go 34 or 3347. Thanks, 865.
Here, hold on, look at that. That angle right there, bro. With the arrivals coming in too. Oh my goodness. Nice, bro.
Roger.
Nice.
Hold short, Frontier Flight 4021, hold short, runway 27 left.
Taxi my American 737 max at 28 knots, Lord. Just took off out of Calgary. And it looks like Toronto's, or it just looks like center log throne and tower. There you go. My luck is every time I take off out of an airport, the controller gets on after I leave. Never before. I've probably heard of her. Who? No idea what you're talking about. I'm so lost, Kareems.
Frontier Flight 4021, cross runway 27 left at Sierra Charlie. Hold short of runway 27 right at Sierra.
I cross 27 left by Sierra Charlie and hold short 37 right by Sierra.
You saying it again doesn't make me know who it is, Kareems. I have no idea who that is.
4021, hold short, runway 27 right.
You heard of that name before? No, I have no idea who that is. Is she on the news or something?
Delta 2356, contact departure.
That's pretty sick too, man. I just love 2024's night lighting, bro. You can see his landing lights, the runway turnoff lights, navigation lights. Dude, that's awesome, bro. Ooh, shoot, look at that.
RNAV to seaport and place for takeoff and remain 27 right.
Damn, the ATL, the new flight. Is he actually going to...
That
guy's loud. That guy actually better be going to Abu Dhabi. They just started that flight in Atlanta, man. That's awesome, dude.
On top of the 242 with you.
Knowing VATSIM, that guy's going to probably Toronto or something.
What you want from it?
Aircraft calling is unreadable.
Delta 242, what are you reading?
Yeah, bro, what?
Delta 242, you're breaking up. Hold short runway.
Oh, is he actually? Dude, that guy was moving, Roblox. That guy was on it, man.
SEAD 90, Mike, heavy contact departure.
Yeah, I'm actually glad he is. I said it's always fun. You see him like a Lufthansa A380, like, oh, that's pretty cool. And they're going to like Miami from Atlanta. It's like, dude. He said surprisingly, yeah.
Correction, Southwest 268, cross runway 27 left. Hold short.
It'll be the best planes you'll see at an airport for an event. A beautiful freaking A350-1000 from Virgin, taking off in the LAX event, and he's going to Las Vegas. It's like, dude. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's actually I'm proud of it. Clap it up for that, man, bro. Actually doing the correct thing. I know it's a simulator, but please do some realistic flights on VATSIM at least. Like, okay, here we go. Prime example, by the way. This is just me randomly looking at VATSIM.
Frontier flight 4025, cross runway 27 right at uniform, ground point honor on the other side today.
All right, cross 27 right in uniform and ground point at our other side. 4025, we'll see you. This guy is flying an American Airlines A380 Atlanta to Miami, dude. Like, brother. Come on, dude.
445, heavy contact departure today.
We just missed an A350, by the way, but okay, that's fine.
Southwest 316, cross runway 27 right at Tango, join limit of parking, monitor point niner today.
Here's where that parking brake issue's happening again. I can't move. There we go, now I can move.
42, cross runway 27 right at Papa, join limit of parking, monitor point niner today.
27 right on Papa, Lima, the parking, monitor, ground point 9, good day, Delta to flight.
Frontier flight 2052, cross runway 27 right at November 5, contact point niner today.
Cross 27 right, November 5, ground point niner.
American, or correction, Frontier flight 2046. Oh my God, what's my call sign? Sorry, Frontier flight 4025, we're on uniform looking for Echo 2.
Frontier flight 4025, Atlantic ground, Lima to ramp, right on Lima, please.
All right, Lima to the ramp, 4025, good night.
Ground unit,
just forgot my freaking call sign. Holy crap. Oh my goodness, brain fart. All right, cool. AP's on. Get that bleed on as well. Get this guy off. Let's line it up here, and then we'll cut off number 2. All right. Number 2 is coming off.
Atlanta ground, Delta 3 Mike Hotel. Currently facing wrong direction at 6 Echo, requesting taxi to 27 right.
At least he's honest.
Sorry, who's calling for taxi for 27 right?
Delta 3 Mike Hotel.
Delta 3 Mike Hotel.
Awesome, dude.
27 right, taxi via Lima, Alpha.
Just get a notepad and tape it on your monitor. Well, I usually have it up on Valanza, but I still had it on the A380 page. I was about to say American, which is his call sign. That's why I started saying American. I was like, wait, that's not my call sign.
Vacated runway 27 right, taxi to Tango Gate.
That was 268, Atlanta ground, sorry, Tango Gate, you said?
That's perfect.
Alright, slide into the ramp here and then we'll call it a night, man. Get you guys the replays. This is default aviation, bros. The world update, or premium deluxe, whatever you want to call it, for 2024 is so much better than the Imagine Some Scenery. So that's why I'm using this one. Alright. Turned everything off. Rolling into the gate now, man. No, they don't use AP bleed until the gate. Oh, do they really not? Okay. My apologies then. Had no idea. All right, I don't really know where I am. I don't have a marshaller. Scoot it over here a little bit, scoot it over here a little bit, and slam on the brakes. Cool. Looks good enough to me. Let's go ahead and set the parking brake. Excuse me. And cool. Audio's coming down, music is coming up. And let's go ahead and look at our landing rate, and then we'll go and look at the actual replays, man. It's kind of crazy. The second we didn't mess with anything in the whole flight, it worked. Note to self, let's not mess with things we don't need messing with in the first place. But yeah, look at this dude, bro. Oh, sorry, he's going to Jacksonville. That's even worse. American 5554. And he's flying a freaking A380. Like, an American Airlines A380 Atlanta to Jacksonville. I really don't, I just don't understand how people enjoy doing that. I don't. How is that fun to you? Anyways, first flight we actually completed for the night. Got a negative 102 at 1.02 G's. Looks like we got it just off of the 1,000 footers on the 1,500 footers. Good landing. I'll take it. Ending that flight. Very eventful stream, but it was fun. I enjoyed it. Something to do. I'm gonna go ahead and close out Volanta because I don't want us to get multiple landing rates. I'm gonna go ahead and disconnect off of VATSIM. Controllers were great tonight. Good for them. And then I'm gonna go and drop my flaps and we'll get to the replay here. Let's go here. Let's go bam. Panel states, and I'm pretty sure actually if I put it to ready, it already drops my flaps, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. Anyways, cool. Let's get some lights back on. Let's get these guys on, this guy on, that guy on. And cool. I'm going to start the replay, and we'll start it here. Cool. And we'll make it some sort of daytime here so we can see. Actually, I want to see it at nighttime first. This looks really good. Look at that. That looks really, really, really good. Is this DFW next? We could, Jasper. We could go to DFW next. Our stream tomorrow is going to be GA. We're going to fly the Cessna 182 tomorrow. And then probably Sunday as well, we'll fly the 182 again. Or we'll fly a Piper. We'll see. Yeah, the Delta 747-800 from Orlando to Atlanta, but divert it to Orlando. I mean, it's better than an American A380, I guess. Morphus sucked eggs on the stream. Why are you so annoying, bro? Oh my gosh, look at that landing. I don't know what they did with this tweaked flight model, but it's a little too easy to land this airplane. Again, it might have just been because there's literally no wind. I mean, it was 360 at 0. It's the freaking best weather you can fly in. Put it to this time of day. Throw it over here. Speed brakes are still up. Go back down, please. There you go. Look at Atmos doing his thing, though. That looks sweet. Yeah, obviously it's a troll if you couldn't tell, Tazar. I wonder who works at the South Point. Never know. Oh yeah, we got you, Tazar. Or I got you. So I'm going to try to figure out what airport, because my main issue now is figuring out what airports to go to. But I'll do some testing tonight, some searching, and then I'll hopefully have a stream out probably by at least 1 or 2 tomorrow. Ready for you guys to go for tomorrow night. Oh, that's just a great landing. That's all that was. Just a good landing. All right, top inside.
Don't sink.
Look at the Atlanta in the background too. This looks good, bro. Sadly, the replay recorded the micro starters we got from all the traffic we had to load in, but that's okay. We didn't show it yet, IRL. I have, James. I'm almost at my check ride, dude. My check ride's next weekend. Orpus has been gone forever. I got in touch with them, and he has some PC upgrades coming. Well, that's exciting. Does he have any tutorials? Absolute butter, dude. I had to give it. I mean, we had to get something out of today's stream. We got a great landing, so that worked. Just so chaotic, man. That's okay though. Got from Atlanta with a beautiful sunset. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna see what's going on with this ortho, because I don't know if it's like, it's either the Microsoft servers are taking a crap or something's wrong with the sim, which I don't know which one it is, because I've been flying GA with photogrammetry really close up this whole last week and it's been fine. So I don't know why now it would start acting up, but we'll see. I mean, if you guys would put some in the Discord, if you guys have good airports I could fly to, let me know. But don't just put like random airports. If you put like one airport, put a few that I could actually travel to, you know what I mean? Because some of you guys are picking like airports for me to fly to, which is great, I appreciate it. But then you guys are saying fly like from the West Coast and then giving me an airport on the East Coast and then one in freaking California, one's in Rome. I'm like, okay, what are we doing? So yeah, if you guys want to give me some airport ideas or just route ideas, put them in my flight request form. But make sure they actually make sense to do for a GA flight, you know what I mean? Not something that's going to be a 17-hour Cessna 182 flight. Red or blue Imperial guy, oh my gosh. What preset do you have right now? I'm using what's his name? It's .AT something something. It's a very new profile that's on Atmos core. The newest profile. It's like dot and then some A and T something something something. It's the newest guy. I'm using his profile for everything, and then I adjusted his Atmos setting to be a little bit brighter in the day. It was a little too dark for me, but that's what I'm using right now. Yes sir, Snow. There will be a stream tomorrow. I don't have literally anything to do tomorrow for sure, so I definitely will be live tomorrow. I said I was going to be live the next day when I finished that one stream, our last stream we had, but I ended up just randomly getting side quests the whole week, so I wasn't able to do it. But I definitely have nothing to do tomorrow, so we'll definitely get that GA stream out for you guys. Yeah, Stafford to Rome. Yeah, like someone's gonna put New York to LAX for a GA flight. Just know, dude. And that's what people have been doing. They're like, yeah, flight of what's that one airport that Citation Max flies out of? I forgot that, but his airport he flies out of to freaking Dubai. I'm like, bro, I should fly to Shreveport. Is there even a good Shreveport scenery? Texting my crush a screenshot of the beautiful sunset with the American 737 Max 8. Riz. Yeah, what is the actual airport called though? Is it New Haven? It's something. I forgot the name of it. I'm get the audio down a little bit. Go outside. Let's go and go camera, reset, and let's get some flybys, man. It's a nice sphere for Shreveport, really. We'll see. I want to fly in Florida, but I've already been flying in Florida recently, so I kind of want to do something on the West Coast, maybe. Do some West Coast GA flying. That'd be pretty cool. Or like we do it in like the Colorado side, like the Midwest, something like that. That would be pretty fun. Midwest GA flying. We'll see. We'll see, Aiden. Appreciate you stopping in, man. Should download the default Atlanta so it doesn't have any holes. Again, I don't know what's going on with my sim today, but I have the Atlanta scenery downloaded, so that's why I'm so confused why I got holes. But it's downloaded. I made sure it was all updated and stuff before I went live too today, so I know for sure it was downloaded. Sim's just acting weird today, bro. I'm not even worried about it anymore. Yeah, general aviation. General aviation. I'm trying to find a good angle to have the plane at here. All right, start it back a little bit further. Zoom it up. Here we go. I probably will for a little bit, Fires. I might mess around with some. Yeah, Stafford to Myanmar. Yeah, like what? Is it weird that I'm watching this? You don't even have Microsoft? I was the same way. Before I got Microsoft, I used to watch Midnight Maverick. Now, brother, thanks for flying. Thanks for watching, Max. Again, sorry for all the issues we had, but I did appreciate you sticking around and enjoying it, man. Got you, Fires. Oh, yeah, it should be fun. I just hope the people that tag along with me actually know what they're doing. Like, just as blunt as that sounds, I really hope some people actually take some time and at least know already GA or like understand how to fly GA, because this could go one of two ways. It could be a great fun flight with a bunch of people, or it can be a chaotic, just, we did it the other day in DC. Oh my gosh, I didn't mean to do that. We did it the other day in DC. It was me and like 5 other people, and we did a full GA flight all together, and it was chaotic. It was fun, it was just chaotic. But we'll see. Got tennis at 9 a.m. tomorrow, really? Uh-oh. Those early morning tournaments, I do not miss those. Jesus, Snall. That'd be cool, Beanie, but we just flew to Atlanta today, man. If I'm being quite honest with you, I kind of want to fly in just smaller airports. I don't want to fly to any like class Bravos or anything. Just small, general, like that. I'm trying to find like random fields in the middle of nowhere to like do a short approach to, you know what I mean? Like that would be really, really fun. I want to do something like that. Like maybe 1 or 2 of them we fly to could be like a normal airport, but I'm trying to fly to like some backcountry bush flying crap. And then, you know, maybe a normal small airport, then a random private field. You know what I mean? Like just stuff like that. Just to have some fun with it. Not flying to like the normal airports we already fly to. Yeah, like something like Santa Barbara would be pretty cool. That's what I was thinking. Only problem with that is my last like GA stream I did, which was my 20K special. I think it was my 20K special. We did a flight out of Carlsbad, and then I think we flew to Santa Barbara for one of the legs. So I don't know. We'll see. That's honestly my top choice right now, though, if I'm being real with you. All right, let's get a nice sunset or sunrise, whichever one. Or just where the plane looks really good at. This looks like a good time. We'll leave it at this. Sweet, we'll throw it out and we'll get the replays going, man. Or we'll get the outro going. Cool. Sim's coming up. Music's gone. And let's get this out of here, man. Here we go. Awesome, dude. Went on a family camp on the campus there. That sounds pretty cool. I want to go camping. I haven't been camping in a while. Anyways, guys, do appreciate you guys all stopping in. Thank you, David, for the donations, for the gifted memberships, as well as Mark. Do appreciate you, man. Yeah, like I said, I'm sorry about all the issues, dude. We made it work though. I know now not to mess with my sim settings in the middle of the air, even if I already knew that. But oh well, ending at 101 likes. We'll see you guys tomorrow for the GA stream, flying the Cessna 182Q. Should be a lot of fun. See you then. Peace.